There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close your earthly story, will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky, in the joyous days of childhood? Oft they told of wondrous love, pointed to the dying Savior. Now they dwell with him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? You remember songs of heaven which you sang with childish voice. Do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Will the circle be unbroken by and by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? You can picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. circle be unbroken by and by and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky. One by one their seats were emptied, and one by one they went away. Now the family is parted. Will it be complete one day? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky.
Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome into the stream tonight. What is going on, everybody? What is going on, one and all? It is so good, so very good to see each and every one of those bright, shining usernames in the chat. What is happening tonight, friends? What is happening? We are doing some Bioshock Infinite tonight. It might be actually our last Bioshock Infinite stream. As long as it's not open world and destroys my brain at the end here. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Welcome into HJ, Hannah, Legion, Ghost, Music, Upright, Jack. Good to see you back, Jack. Cuzzy. And anybody else who may already be here. What is going on tonight, friends? What is going on? I wanted to comment on something I saw in chat here. I did see your birthday was coming up, Music. Make sure you let us know, I guess, on Monday or Tuesday, whichever day it's on, about it. That way we can give you your song. I know I saw somebody say something. Yeah, Ghost, you were talking about plates. It's actually really funny. Every time that it's weird how often this kind of thing happens between us. But you talking about like eating lasagna in a plate, and you made that joke about plates and soup and everything. My roommate actually just bought me some new plates, and they have like a rim around the plate, so they're good for like liquidy foods and stuff, you know, like spaghetti and such. So I was just talking the other day with him about how that was kind of odd that we had like plates that could be used for like soup and stuff. So it was just really weird that conversation happened and then you said that. So I just thought that was interesting. You thought your name was gray for some reason, Jack? It looks bright yellow to me, just the way I like it. No, that was before the stream actually goes. That was right before the stream. What mic do I use? I use a Yeti, Jack. Blue Yeti. It's also a little warm in my room tonight for some reason. I'm feeling a little hot. The Mummy game? Oh, we don't talk about that game, Legion. That was a game. I'm sure it's on YouTube if you want to go look it up. Okay, sweet. Sounds good, Music. Make sure you post it. Oh yeah, and Ghost, post your lasagna in the Discord. That's what I was gonna say. I knew I had two things. If you're eating a stream snack, you gotta post it in the Discord. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Over my lime tongue story? Why? The lime tongue story is just, it's a good part of my history, okay? No, we don't talk about that one either, Ghost. Although I don't know which one was actually worse. I guess whenever you request it, Jack. Plate with soup, it reminded you it used to have a face? A vase? A phase. A phase where you didn't like spoons and would only use forks. What? Why didn't you like spoons? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Discord themes, but don't let Discord know. Wait, what? Alright. Too loud? What's too loud, Legion? The game's too loud? I'm too loud? Talk to me. What's going on? What's too loud? Also, Return to Cinder. I saw you follow during the warm-up there. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, Return, feel free to introduce yourself. And thanks so much for joining us tonight. Feel free to say hi in chat. Glad to have you along for the ride. And Upright, thank you very much for that one little bitty. Yeah, that's what it is, guys. That's what it is. Alright. But yeah, so when last we left off in this game, let's talk about what happened last, because my brain kind of got frazzled at the end of the last stream. So we went into, like, I can't remember what the big city is called, and it was a very open area with, like, tons of little nooks and crannies to explore. So it was a little overwhelming. And then we got to the portion, spoiler alert, got to the portion where, I guess now we're going to be cutting off Lady Comstock's dead hand to use her fingerprints or something. I don't know. I don't know. But that's where we're at in the story, so we're going to see what happens tonight. We're going to see what happens tonight. Alright, but let's go ahead and jump in and get this thing rolling here, friends. Lungrat's capacity? Yeah, very true, very true. Never forget Lungrat. Emporia, yeah, that's the massive place. Oh, I need to close something here. Overwolf does not need to be open while playing this game. Alright, there we go. Alright, main game. let's continue where we left off. You know, true story, I used to never use the continue like that. Back in the day, I would only load games. I would never use continue for some reason. And yeah, so also to backtrack a little bit on the storyline stuff, we did see the end of we saw the end of Daisy and whatever the other guy's name was, Inventor Man. Oops. Whoa, everything's like all weird. My sensitivity feels all wrong. Fink, yeah, Fink. Not exclamation funk, but Fink. This game sound feels way too loud. This game feels too loud already, friends. I'm getting used to the headset, so there's like some things that are gonna have to be tinkered with. Ah, so much better already. Alright. Let's get this going. Let's go ahead and switch everything over here on the camera. And let's jump into the game. Continue game buttons? Yeah, right. Continue buttons. Who uses those? You think Neighbors was better? I don't know. They were both kind of interesting. You've lost all sense of story? Where are you lost at? Let's talk about it, HJ. Talk about it. Where are you lost at? What do we need to figure out? What do we need to figure out? I mean, it definitely got confusing there whenever we started doing the interdimensional travel. Because now it's like, you don't know, like, anything that we did early in the game. Does any of it matter? Are we in an entirely different world? You know, like, we still have all kinds of theories. You know, I've still got the theories about Anna being Elizabeth, which is actually my, like, wife or daughter that I killed, supposedly, is my theory right now. And I have all kinds of other theories going on, so. Can't hack those. I guess we already did. Okay. 4 to 5 a.m. story. No, I don't think I saw that, Legion. Are you trying to? Yeah, I mean that was the original. That was the original plot. Is that we were bringing Elizabeth to New York to wipe away the debt, supposedly, whatever that means. But then we ended up not doing that because now we're after. Now we're like in this alternate reality where Booker's memories have been overtaken with being the hero of the cause or whatever, and it's a pain to keep up with everything. Yeah, I mean there's time travel, but there's not time travel. I don't know. I don't know what there is. I don't know what there is at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on. Hopefully there won't be too many enemies, because we've already went through this area entirely a couple times. You didn't sleep, you were tired listening to music. Oh, maybe I did see that one. So now the thing is, I know there were a couple areas that we couldn't get into before, so we do need to keep our eyes open. Like, I know the lab, and I think there was one other area.
My mother's buried.
Oh, this is the graveyard here already? Oh, okay, wow. It already feels smaller than yesterday. Hey, OC, what's going on, friend? Welcome. Glad you decided to join us tonight. And Shu is here, too. Good to see you, Shu. You lost the story when we found Elizabeth? Really, HJ? I feel like it was pretty good until the you know, the travel I was talking about there. Yeah, so what have you been doing, Jack? I definitely missed you. What were you into? You doing other games or IRL stuff?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Yeah, so we've already been here once, and we cleared out some basic enemies. But I assume there's going to be more combat now in just a second here. Yeah, interdimensional travel, right. I still think there's some time travel involved, although you keep telling me there's not, but I'm still sticking with my theory as I accidentally click. The jerk chicken lays are sweet and smoky. Those actually sound pretty good. I think those new lays that you shared, I think I want to try them all. They look pretty good. So one thing I did want to talk about really quick before we get started on this today. So one thing that I was thinking about that I thought was interesting, speaking about story stuff at the beginning of the game, you remember at the very beginning of the game, we saw the poster that said, it was like the poster or whatever that said, the false prophet is coming, beware, whatever. And it, showed the symbol that we have on our hand. And then, like, that was never referenced again, really. Like, the false prophet's been referenced, but the thing on our hand, that poster, none of it's ever been seen again. Which I thought was very strange the more I thought about it, so. As always, don't confirm or deny anything, but just something I was thinking about that I wanted to comment on and kind of put the thought out there, like, wonder why that is. Just kind of strange. You want to go to Walmart and see if you can get some? Yeah, absolutely, HJ. Yes, question of the day. Thank you. Thank you, Legion. Yes, so the question of the day, I decided to do a less serious question of the day today since the last one had so much interaction. I want to do a more simple one. So the question of the day is, what's your favorite mini game within a game? So, you can think about, like, Mario Party, has mini games. Or you can think about it like, whenever you find, like, an arcade machine in the game that's playable or something. Whenever we were playing the Bioshock DLC, we found that little space shooter game. So, there's different things like that, so. HJ says dictation and password in TMP2. That's good examples. Good answer. Legion says test your might in the Mortal Kombat game. Okay, that's interesting, Legion. How am I kind of strange, Ghost? Hey, Bold Flank! What's going on? Good to see you tonight. Glad you got to make it out for another stream, friend. I think this is the first, like, non-party game stream that you have made it out to. Appreciate you being here, Big Bold. Yeah, this game is, we're playing on, like, normal difficulty, so the difficulty level is definitely not too much so far, Bold, but I'm sure if I played on a higher difficulty, it would have been. Daylight savings changed, and now I stream while you're still at school. Ah, and your computer broke. Oh, no. And you're sick today. Dang, I'm sorry. Sounds like you got a lot going on there, friend. Yeah, I'm playing the game blind, so no spoiler discussion. No spoiler discussion, please, Bold. I'm talking about theories that I have about the game and such. But I'm not. I don't want confirmation or denial of anything I'm saying being accurate or anything. So I don't want anything spoiled. So I mean, if you know the answers, it's probably better just to kind of not answer with the things I ask. If you don't know the answers and you're just having like a discussion like what HJ is doing, then that's good. I like that. Can't see the game. Switch your screen. What are you talking about, music? Cuzzy says for question day, you like the card game from Final Fantasy VIII. Even though you haven't played it, you played games with the same card game in it. Oh, really? Flappy Bee and Bug Fables? Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, exactly, Flank. Exactly. It's my musings. That's a great way to say it. That's a grert way to say it. Just my musings on what I think about the story so far. That's one of my favorite things to do in games like this, honestly, Flank, is like it's not, obviously a game like this is not interactive in the sense of something like Jackbox or something, but you can make them interactive, I think, by having certain conversations. And so that's why I like to talk about the story, what my thoughts are, the things that I'm experiencing, what are your thoughts on this if you don't know the answers, that kind of thing. So, yeah, just refresh music. Sounds like you're lagging. Yeah, I think music just needs to refresh. The bonus stages in the Sonic games, collecting rings, you get 50 rings. Yeah, the bonus stages, that's a good one too. You hate refreshing, oh no. I'm also still paranoid that I've missed stuff. I guess this is gonna open in a second. So wait, who was that on that painting? I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and do whatever we're gonna do here. Is artist reusing assets becomes proof of a shared universe? It's actually funny you mentioned that. You know what? That is a conversation that I would love to have. At some point. There's also still these Lutece graves, which brings up a lot of questions too. I think I actually asked you once, but I think it was after you left one day. Like, how seriously do the Jackbox devs take the universe of Jackbox? Like for example, based upon TMP1, it's technically canon that Smitty is the TMP killer, right? Spoiler alert. So, like, is that something that you actually take into consideration whenever you develop the games? Or do you just use it for, like, jokes and references and it's very fluid? I'm really curious about that. The Jackbox Gaming... I think it'd just be the JU, the Jackbox universe. Maybe the Jackbox Games universe. Posted in the Discord a picture? No, I don't think I did. I'll check it out in a bit, though, music. But that is something I've always been curious about, and I'm sure that different devs, maybe value it differently. But I'm just curious, like, how much of a, how important it is to keep the continuity, accurate and stuff like that. I guess is what I'm asking, like, whenever you're designing the games. Schmitty, Cookie, and one other. Oh, really? So they all have it break. Okay. So then canonically, they're all the killer then, right? Okay, I actually didn't know that. That's funny. That is actually funny. So I guess that kind of answers the question then, is that it's not taken super serious, I guess. But I'm still curious to hear your actual answer to that question. All right, let's do it. It's obviously going to be a combat encounter, so let's do it. Oh, she has to make the lock. That's weird.
Do it. Now.
Okay.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There.
All of a sudden, Elizabeth is the bad guy. Ever since the one incident. Flower planter. Yeah, I saw that. I'm pretty sure this actually doesn't work scientifically, because I'm pretty sure that you...
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me.
Because I'm pretty sure that your fingerprints have to actually be warm to work on, like, a fingerprint reader. And obviously the technology could be different in this world, but... be kind of canonical for each artist. Dave would put items from each of his games into games. So, like, Patently Stupid has the You Don't Know Jack nesting dolls. Oh, that's interesting. So now that's an interesting thing then. So if that's the case, Bold, and that it's artist-based, what happens when an artist leaves the company or something? Or do they take everything with them? Hey, there's Lurks!
Skibidi bop him dot off Phoebe 39 bearded troll.
Skibbity bop up. Ski bop 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 bop. The orange-haired guys in lots of Owens games. Right. But so yeah, but that is an interesting question. So if somebody quits or leaves the company, then I mean, does somebody else like adopt their characters? Are they kind of abandoned? Has that ever even happened before? Or is it just like everybody is just so committed to the company that doesn't happen? I'm not sure that answers the question, Hannah. Plants vs. Zombies? How is that a minigame within a game? But Lurks, thank you very much for the 9 freaking months of support. You know what 9 months means, buddy? 9 months means that we gotta name our stream baby. So what's it gonna be, Lurks? What is our stream baby gonna be named? You gotta do the naming. Oh, the mini-games in Plants vs. Zombies? I mean, does Plants vs. already have mini-games? I don't remember having mini-games.
Stop it!
Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Alright. Truth coming in here too, with a raid of 8. Alright, we got all kinds of stuff going on here, so we're going to take a minute. What is going on, Truth AM? Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your crew by. Hey, Smiley. Oh, zombie bowling. Yeah, that's in Plants vs. Zombie, isn't it? Stream baby for you in 6 months, Legion. Nice. You brought balloons. Good to see you back, Moonlit. Good to see you, Summer D. Not confused with Sunny D. It's been a while since you stopped by. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you decided to come back out this way. Truth AM. Not to be confused with the other Truth. So what's going on, Truth? How was your stream? Let me get you the shout out here. Truth AM. Boom. You were doing Pokemon. Nice. You doing shiny hunting, or what were you doing on your side of the Twitch world there, Truth? Definitely let me know how it was going. We are playing Bioshock Infinite. We are at the pretty late in the game, so if anybody is concerned about spoilers, there is going to be a lot of spoilery stuff coming up. So just be warned. Again, this is late game Bioshock Infinite. I'm playing it blind, so no spoilers, please, from anybody. But if you are sensitive to spoilers, please be aware that we're going to be doing in-game stuff. There. So, but I encourage you to stick around if you're not spoiler sensitive to that, and have a good time with us. It's a little bit of an older game, so. The pacing of the game? Ooh, that's a hard question, Smiley. I'll come back to answering that question in a second. I did want to comment on Bold's comment here. You said you guess it's more inside jokes rather than canon. Okay. If there's someone in the company that would like for orange-haired guy to be there, it'll happen. Gene shows up in a lot of games as Spencer directs. Right. Okay. So in that case, then I guess the answer to the question is the continuity doesn't officially exist, but people can have their own little versions of the universe or alternate realities, if you will. I can accept that. Break the vase. Oh, okay, Hannah, gotcha. It was night 2 of your anniversary. Nice. How long? What's you on 1 year, 5 years? What are we on, Truth? I know you're relatively newer to streaming, right? Only a couple years or a year or something. So what kind of anniversary was it? L's World, cuzzy? But the game had some flaws. Rip. Pokemon Journeys challenge where you only use Ash's team. That's cool. I like that. I like stuff like that. I watch stuff like that on YouTube sometimes. Truth. Joke Boat had the Monster Seeking Monster Moon. Really? I didn't know that, HJ. The Drawful 2 Owl. I think I have seen that. Mario Party for your answer. You thinking those aren't really mini games in a game? Yeah, I think they still count, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Mini games kind of are the game of Mario Party, right? But to answer your question, Smiley, the pacing of the game, it's probably a little slow. It's not slow. That's not the right word. It started out good, and then it kind of just jumped, and a bunch of stuff happened, and it's been kind of like, I don't know. It's unbalanced is the better word. It's not slow. It's just imbalanced. It's like the pacing is like at a pace, and all of a sudden it jumps, and now it's kind of slowed down again. Now it's probably getting ready to pick back up. So I kind of have some problems with it. Like, this game is not as good as Bioshock 1 by any means in my book. So far, at least, unless it blows me away at the end, which I'm not expecting it to. Oh, no, you got the drift that bad, Legion? Oh, Bold has a question of the day answer. Your favorite minigame with any game is ARAM in League. Yeah, I give you that. Yeah, I think that counts. It's a minigame. I can't stand ARAM personally. I hate ARAM because I take League 2 competitively, and ARAM is just not fun for me. I have been doing TFT a lot. I'm horribly addicted to TFT right now. Speaking of, I saw you playing TFT the other night, Legion. I didn't realize you still played that. A Celeste race. I've never played Celeste. I've heard really good things about it. Lurk says, does Mario Party count? Well, that's what we were just saying. I think it does, technically. It's a little bit of a cop-out answer, but I'll give it to you. But what specifically is your favorite minigame in Mario Party, then? Fast and glossed over a lot of lore? I didn't feel like that at first, but I might start feeling like that. I have felt like that a little bit now that we've got to this portion of the game. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. Now that we're into the portions of the game that has like interdimensional travel and stuff, it definitely feels like there's aspects of it that are kind of jumping around literally and in the pacing of it per se. So I got you. You're bad, but you do it for fun. Yeah, it's a hit or miss game, a hit or miss for sure. I did too, Truth. I love the hacking in Bioshock 1. Loved it. Oh, that's a good answer. OC says, question of the day, the slot machine in Mario Brothers 3. That is a great answer, OC. That is a great answer. That was actually a really fun little minigame. A simple one, but a fun one. I'm like gold ranked in TFT, Hannah. Speaking of, if you've not added me on League, feel free to do so. I'm just TheBeardedFool like usual. So feel free to add me on there, Hannah. See, I didn't feel like that, Ghost. I didn't feel like the hacking game got old. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it in Bioshock 1 back in the day. Yeah, exactly, Legion, exactly. Oh, okay. Okay, Jack's gonna keep the ball rolling here.
Apparently I have a 1.5 years of sub Nito PogChamp TheBeardedFool Bearded Wholesome.
That is absolutely incredible, Jack. Coming in with not only being subbed for 18 months, but also on a freaking 18-month streak. An 18-month streak. What is going on, Jack? You are insane. Very much appreciate you being here, being awesome, and being part of our community. And I very much appreciate you dropping that sub. I guess that means that's our second baby, right? So I guess you got to name our second stream baby. Because, I mean, that would be 2 babies worth of months, right? So what's our second stream baby going to be named, Jack? You got to name our second stream baby here. But thanks again, Jack, for being awesome. Everybody, get some wholesomes in the chat. If you don't have wholesomes, any hearts or anything like that'll do. to thank Jack for being awesome and dropping that continued support. I really do want to say how much I appreciate you, Jack. You're a very valuable member of this community, and this community is better because you are in it. So thank you very much for that, Jack. I really do appreciate you, friend. Pipe Dreams is one of your favorite PC games? Pipe Dreams? What is Pipe Dreams? Is that like a puzzle game, like a similar to the hacking game? Yeah, 2 babies, 9 plus 9 is 18, right? 2 babies. Marshall, okay. Alright, that baby will be named Marshall, Jack. Jack and Bearded sitting in a tree. Marshall was coming, just you wait and see. The casino games in New Super Mario Bros. DS or the penguin minigame from Pilot Wings. I don't know about that one. A penguin minigame? That's right. That's right. Bearded babies. They come out bearded. It would be Jason. Nah, I'm not accepting that one. You're going to bed, Truth. Well, thanks again for the raid. Thanks for bringing your crew by. We'll take good care of them. Stay wholesome, friend, and I hope to see you back in the future. Don't forget, we'll be doing Jackbox and such tomorrow. So, again, feel free to stop back sometime, Truth. Glad to always have you along for the ride. No, it doesn't necessarily have to be like that, HJ. And by the way, did you answer, Truth? I may have missed your answer. I asked you if you were... oh, yeah, you did answer it. Okay, I missed it. Truth said, 1 year of this run, you debuted new emotes specifically made for your mods, and you went over the history of the stream. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, congratulations on your 1 year, by the way, Truth. Sorry I missed your answer there originally. But legitimately, congratulations on your anniversary, too, friend. So many Discord themes, right? What? You have a 3-week-old baby, Flank. Well, that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. What's that baby's name? What's the Flank baby's name? Let's see. If it's Bold Big Flank, then is it gonna be? Does that mean its name is like Bold Little Gank? Bold Little Gank, because you know, league ganking. That's the best thing I could come up with. Ness for short. Oh, now, was that partially just so you can make an Earthbound reference, Flank? Be honest. Be honest. Your birthday's coming up. That's exciting. Music, definitely remind us. Remind us tomorrow. Amadeus. All right, Lurks. Amadeus will be our baby name. Oh, no. It was an Earthbound reference. Well, I mean, I guess that's appropriate to name your baby after Smashing, though, right? So I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and keep on moving in the game here, friends. So, again, we're in the late end game. So, spoiler alerts. We're going to keep on moving here, friends. Thanks to you for being awesome and keeping the chat flowing tonight, friends. Alright, open coffin. Uh-oh. Is this an elevator?
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Oh my.
I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their coven pain? But spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
That's random.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
So pulled her in from another dimension? Okay, this is an unexpected turn of events here. The Agent Puzzles and Club Penguin. There you go. The Ghost Lady Comstock. Can I possess a ghost?
What's happening?
Seeing your mother is raising the dead.
I'm not sure if I'm just supposed to be shooting this thing or if there's something else I'm doing. I guess I'm just shooting. Are you proud of me, Ghost? I actually used something other than Actually use one of my abilities.
Here you go.
Much obliged.
Definitely do need the ammo. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Okay. Shields are broken. That's a weird noise.
What is she?
What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
And the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
Alrighty then. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm freaking out. You should be teaching her to say PK Fire. You've just been trying rigatoni and lasagna. I always like teaching kids how to say porcupine. The one time that I had the opportunity to teach a kid a word, I chose porcupine. So that was my choice, Big Bold. I don't know what that says about me. Baby steps. No, it doesn't have to, Legion. You're gonna lurk. Okay, that's a-okay, Jack. You ran out of ammo dying so much, and there's not really a way to restock. Well, I mean, Elizabeth throws ammo at you enough, I think. At least on the difficulty I'm on. Like I said, I'm on just normal difficulty, so it's not been too crazy. Elevicted, good to see you in the stream tonight. Question of the day, you say Gwent? Yeah, Gwent is a great answer. On 1999 mode, yeah, I would imagine. It's because there's so many enemies and such. I can definitely see that. Oh, really, Elevicted? That's hilarious. You were playing Gwent on The Witcher and then you went back for it? That's awesome. So why can I not get in here? Let's try something. I don't think this is gonna work, but well, didn't know that was gonna do a grenade. I was like, maybe I can light the torch. I'm guessing that we come back here? Unless I'm missing something? I'm not sure. Weenie Hut Jr. I mean, I'm on normal. I'm not on easy, at least. I'm on normal. Junimo Kart and Stardew. Good enough for standalone? Yeah, for real. For real. Gwent was a great game, Elevicted. How to count in Spanish? That's awesome, HJ. GTA 4 Cubed? What's that? I don't think I know about that one. GTA 4 Cubed. And yeah, tell me about the agent puzzles, Hannah. I actually never played Club Penguin. I think I missed out on that one for better or worse. I mean, I just don't want something that I'm literally going to have to completely ignore chat to focus on, you know? I want to be able to, like, balance it back and forth.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock.
Sorry she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Find the 3
They're
tears.
sarcastic.
I like how they just don't.
Off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
That's pretty cool. I was gonna say something. I totally lost my brain. Hey, Shirumi Itsuka, welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight. Another bearded streamer, nice. Are you also bearded, Shirumi? Oh, I'm scared, Jack. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Is that gear something that I need to come back for, Ghost? I meant to ask you that. That was one of the things I was gonna ask. Is that something I need to figure out, or should I come back? So there's a way to do it? What? Arcade cabs you could play when you walked in certain places? Oh, of course, Lurks, of course. Oh no, you shaved it! I'm sorry. Movember? Retro, aka Retro Rick. Yeah, I saw you mention that. I mean, there's 2 choices, right? There's either a switch to open it, or... I mean, there has to be a switch to open it, or something I'm missing. I haven't gotten any audio diaries that said anything, unless I'm missing one around here. I mean, this area, there can't be anything else. Unless I can go in the back, maybe, somehow? I don't think so. No? The DS game, that is the agent puzzles. Nice. Yeah, just use the gravity gun, of course. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Nothing is sticking out as looking different or anything. We've already come over this way.
Do it.
On it.
I mean, for most secrets like this, there's an audio diary, so I'm wondering if I'm missing one. You were pretty solid, actually. Jeopardy theme? I can't just, like, jump in it, can I? Now, I don't have any ability that would help here. I mean, I could blast it, I guess, with something, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I'm not picking up what you're putting down here, Ghost. I am not picking up what you're putting down here, Ghost. Am I missing like an audio diary or something? The triple jump, of course, Tater. That's what it is. Oh, maybe if I get a run and go, I can do the triple jump. 1, 2. No, it didn't work. There's not an electric thing that I'm missing, is there? Like one of those ball things? We haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, I'm not... It has to be a switch somewhere. Hey, Moldy, welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight. What's happening? Ghost is probably like just hard trolling me, and it's like actually not something I can do right now or something. S. I swear if this is like pushing one of these or something randomly, I'm gonna be upset. Snite? S. There was no, like, hook to grab onto that I'm missing, is there? Hey, Reverend, welcome in. Thanks for joining us tonight. How's it going? I don't understand. I hate to get you to just tell me, Ghost, but I mean, I have absolutely no inkling of an idea. I mean, I guess you can tell me, looks like a devil's kiss. I have the devil's kiss. I tried that already. That didn't do anything. Because I thought maybe I had to, like, light those torches or something, but that didn't work. I mean, that's the obvious thing. I didn't throw one in there, I guess. I can try that. That's obviously not going to work. Yeah, they don't. I tried that. I just tried that. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that lit? I don't think that's gonna work. WWED. I mean, I see the torches. Don't get me wrong. I see the torches, but they don't light. Light up the girl? Yes, just light up the girl. I'm also completely out of salts now. Unless there's torches elsewhere that I'm supposed to light up or something? I don't see anything like that. What? I'm confused now. I don't know, like, I don't know what's going on. There's also no freaking stuff. There's no salts. So I guess we're gonna have to go buy some salts. So is that really the solution? Is just to do what I've already tried to do? And it's just like you have to hit it at a special spot or something? I'm really confused now. So what's the fastest way to a vending machine? Probably this way. Wait, did I look at this one? Solving... I think I've already seen this one. Hey, Igor, welcome in. What's happening? Yeah, we've already seen that one. We have already seen that one. What's going on, Igor? Or Rogie, if you prefer. Alright, let's keep on going here. Let's get some salts. Alright, boom. We're full on salts at least. Can't believe this is the answer. Can't believe this is the answer. Don't know who Igor is? Oh, sorry. Yes, Sam Jack. Welcome in, Sam. What's going on, friend? Alright, I'm trying... Don't be too direct in your hints here, Reverend. True, I'm behind it already. And then I tried the fire. really it that I have to light these on fire? I can't believe that's it after I tried that and it didn't work. Alright, let's try it and see what happens. I don't think this is it at all. I don't think this is it at all. That's not it at all. It's not... Alright, Ghost. Am I missing... Is this actually what I'm supposed to do, is light these? I don't want to just sit here and waste salt for 10 minutes. Is that literally what I'm supposed to do, Ghost? I mean, this is not really something I'm too worried about a spoiler for. Wait, I could maybe use, like, this gun here? You get knocked 3 times? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't work. Maybe I need to use like the flamethrower, the heater gun, or the shotgun or whatever. I mean, I'm legit totally confused here. Because I would have just assumed that I have to come back for it at this point. I mean, you can answer my question if I'm literally supposed to ride it. Like, is Reverend correct in that I literally just have to throw fire on it? It's glitchy? That's really dumb if so. What? I mean, you could have told me that forever ago, Ghost, considering I tried that initially. The gear. What is anybody talking about? I mean, I have no salts. I mean, it's not about whether it's good or not. It's about collecting the item. Yeah, the gear. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, let's just go back and buy more salts and try this for half an hour, friends. So literally, it's the thing that I tried. All right. I can't believe that that's literally the solution, is that it's buggy. Alright, waste more money. Yeah, just to make sure. Yeah, it's already hacked. I thought it was. Alright, back we go. Time for a walkthrough? It's not buggy, it's just not easy to do. What? So wait, are you saying there's something special I have to do with it? Other than just throw it at it? Like, I don't... I mean, you might as well just tell me at this point, Ghost. Like, I mean, what am I missing here? Like, obviously I know what to do, I just don't understand what you're saying. Like, I don't... Like, am I trying to land the fireball on top of the pillar, like, perfectly or something? Like... And do they stay lit once I hit it? Or do I have to, like, do it perfectly on both? Maybe, like, stand right here. Seriously? I don't even want to finish the game now. I don't even want to finish the game. That was buggy. Hey, Jungle, welcome. What's going on, friend? See, that's frustrating because that was the first thing I tried, was to light that. That was the first thing I tried. Ugh. What do these symbols mean? Anybody read hieroglyphics? Alright, what did I get? Killing an enemy from a skyline gives brief vulnerability. Well, you were right about it being worthless. I guess not, Ghost. That's not something you should have to try hard on, to be fair. That is not something you should have to try hard on. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, once I knew what to do, I at least did it in like 5 tries. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. You just stopped in to say hi? Awesome, I appreciate that. Yeah, finally indeed, Lurks. I'm depressed about it all now. What's happening for you tonight, Jungle? Anybody else, by the way, if you've not already answered the question of the day, I'd love to hear your answer. The question of the day for everybody is, what's your favorite minigame within a game? What is your favorite minigame within a game? Alright, so we're looking for the 3 tears now. Congrats. Yeah, that's actually probably true. That's what developers would do. Yeah, I went to the grave on the other side already. Can't go in there. I guess we'll go down this way. Like I said, we've already explored this whole area. But, and now we're kind of circling back through it, so. Is there one in here? Came in here before already. Everything's done here. Ooh, weird footsteps. I guess she's barefoot. Yeah, actually, while we're here, might as well stock up on a little bit of salts. Oh, now there's more enemies. No! Are these enemies? Yeah, they're red. Okay.
Show yourself.
Thanks. Man, that was an intense fight there. Yeah, that's what we were saying. A couple hours left, so that's the plan, is to finish it tonight. No, I'm on just normal difficulty, Tater. That's why the combat's pretty easy. Ghost teases me about it, but it is what it is. I don't really care. So we already went in here and did everything right. Yeah. So we need to go into the lab. I know. So she went in here. Okay. All right. To the first one we go, I guess.
Lock needs picking.
Okay,
Nice, cousin. Congrats.
there.
All right. Laboratory Lutece. So quiet and calm. Blood. The Lutece characters are definitely interesting. Any interesting information here? John Worthington, Ruby. What if these are like developer names or something? Ruth McRae, they sound like real names. Alright, onward we go. A teddy bear? I feel like there could be stuff hidden everywhere in a place like this. But before we interact with that, let's go the what doesn't look like the right way. Nothing. Moldy says your least favorite minigame is in A Way Out, the co-op game with a friend. Yeah. I remember that game. Tater and I played it together. Exploration is encouraged. Right. The arm wrestling where you just spam the same button over and over. Whoever spams the fastest wins. Really? That's hilarious, Sprinkle. Yeah, I remember Tater and I playing... Way Out was actually a pretty solid game. It's a large bed. Ah.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
Ooh, that's referencing perhaps me. Alright, we'll take more salts here.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Got some money. Now, but like I said, I am playing this blind, so definitely please avoid spoilers and such, friends. Ooh, here we go. This is something. His office, 108 Bowery, New York, New York. Only one obstacle. So that's the lighthouse that we went to at the beginning of the game. Because now the Lotest people were the ones that were on the boat bringing me to the lighthouse, if I remember correctly. Now there they are. Okay, that is referencing something that we'll learn.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Well, first, let's go to the kitchen. Oh, another one?
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
Okay, I'm not sure what that one exactly was saying. So now I just had a memory of something, and again, as always, don't confirm or deny this. But if I remember correctly, at some point in the game, I believe one of the audio diaries said that Comstock had cancer. And then we know before that Elizabeth is apparently radioactive or something because there was decontamination chambers all around her, being the unit or whatever they called her. So maybe there's some correlation between those two things. So, exactly, Lurks, exactly. Alright, let's open this tear.
It's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lotess.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
The child that they decided to imprison.
Okay.
She deserves whatever Comstock did to her.
So, Elizabeth was not actually Comstock's.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
So she's actually the child of the Lotess?
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
Right, so it's not actually... So Elizabeth is basically from an alternate universe then. So we kind of already had that vibe going on. Because again, I think this ties back to my theory that Elizabeth is Anna, and that she is somehow related to Booker, assuming that Booker actually exists and is not actually Comstock or some alternate version of that. Which I still think, going back to that theory, that Booker and Comstock might be somehow the same person or interchanged or something like that. So that's my current theory. As always, please do not confirm nor deny anything I say like that. I'm just talking out loud here. Definitely getting a lot of story points right now, so definitely interesting to see. Alright. We've already gone through most of this, so let's just keep going. I swear there was another... Wasn't there another locked door that we needed to explore, though? I swear there were two here. I forgot to kind of rewatch the stream.
Hold on to this.
I know there were like two. I know there were like two. But maybe that was one of the other story places we're going to right now. This game does have really good, like, just looks really good out in the distance. I don't know exactly what you would call that, but I already went in here and did everything right. Yeah. Your mom has a day at the races Queen album. Nice. If you ever fly that year, you want to find it, see how old it is. Pickle juice. Wait, what? What about pickle juice? I'm like really twitchy now. My finger keeps twitching. I keep shooting accidentally. It's like the third time that's happened. Hey, Alec, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you tonight. Appreciate you hopping in with us. I think I went the longest way possible. Let's see, so we already came out here. I definitely did circle around the longest way. Oh my lord! That was terrifying! That was absolutely terrifying.
Go ahead.
You know what? We never have done it before, so let's actually use the fire to fight. Do they normally have swords?
Fireman, be careful!
A fireman too? Really?
Thanks.
Alright. What's this? Change. Electricity. Make the water puddle. And shock the water puddle. Wait, not shock the water puddle? Okay, this guy's getting annoying.
Need this?
Perfect
Salts,
timing.
catch!
Alright, there we go. Lurk, thanks for the lurk there. Pickle juice. Those are like a big pillar of people here. Alright, onward we go. Onward we go. I mean, pretty much, Jungle, pretty much.
What could this place have to do with my mother?
Said I think it's uneven or confusing. Right, right. I don't think it's necessarily like super like uneven. I don't know what you mean by that. Confusing, yes. Uneven? I mean, I think the pacing is a bit uneven. Good for hangovers, really? I'm trying to avoid reading what Reverend said there, because I don't know if that's spoilers or not. So I'm not going to read what you said there, Reverend. But please avoid any spoilers. So this was the place that was blocked off before, right? That was closed up. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, I will say one thing I do look forward to playing at some point, possibly, is the DLC for this game. I know the Burial at Sea stuff is supposed to be pretty good. Legion is drunk? Pretty much. Electrolyte imbalance? Oh wait, we're actually going to a new area here? Do I want to go to the other one first? Ah, screw it. We'll go this way. I have beaten the first one, yes. I love the first one. The second one I played a long time ago, and I think I beat it, but like... I mean, I remember most of the first game. But what I don't remember very much is the second game. Like, I know I played it, and I'm 99% sure I beat it, but like... I just don't, I don't remember anything about it. Like I said, I think 2 was a very forgettable game just in general. It just didn't have a lot going on for it. HJ, thanks for the host. I think the volume on my, game is, or not my game, on the alerts got reset. Those are way too loud recently. I do like that chain lightning ability. That's actually pretty good. Come on. You saying Burial at Sea would spoil Bioshock 2 but not 1? Well, like I said, I'm sure I've played it. I just don't necessarily fully remember everything about it. Is this door not open? It's either a secret switch thing again. Green light.
Elizabeth.
Sure thing.
Or somewhere we come back out of. Oh, the monies.
Here's some cash.
You found money too? All the money. You missed this game so much. How's it going, Smoothie? Especially the rail. You mean like the riding on it?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business.
Like a roller coaster? Yeah, it definitely can be exciting. I know I don't play it super excitingly, but yeah. Too heavily explains Big Daddies and Little Sisters. Like I said, I remember bits and pieces of it, but like I just like honestly, like I played the Bioshock 2 DLC the other day, a little while back. Ghost requested it, and like I didn't even remember Big Sisters being a thing. Like that's how forgettable that game was to me. Mad Max Fury Road? Yeah, I don't know anything about that movie, Legion. Far Cry from the originals? I thought it was more of an Assassin's Creed from the originals. Nice change. Yeah, I mean, I like the game. It's a good game. It still has the Bioshock feel to it. It just doesn't, it's just definitely not as engaging as the first two. Like, the first two, as the first one. The first one, I couldn't wait to, like, experience more of it and just keep going. And this game, I'm kind of ready for it to be over. Like, I'm not, like, bored of it, per se, or, like, I think it's, you know, it's necessarily, like, I don't know. It's just I'm kind of at the point now where I'm just like, okay, you know, I feel like I've gotten what it has to offer. I'm ready to, you know, kind of just see where it ends and move on from there. I really didn't like the open world section that we're doing right now. This is probably my least favorite thing in any Bioshock game I've played. Where it's like, just, you know, it's like such a big, like, town, and you're just walking around in it, and, like, just... And to be fair, I know I caused myself not to like it because of the way I do stuff like this and explore every nook and cranny, pick up every coin on the ground and stuff like that. Like, I know that makes you know, places like the city that are so open less enjoyable. But, like, that's how I play games, so. The game restricts you to only 2 weapons. I don't mind that in this game. That doesn't really matter to me at all. I actually kind of like being restricted, honestly. Like, I generally like more restrictive things along those lines. There's the hook. I knew there was a hook somewhere.
Go on without me.
Oh, can I not go up top? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I could have just walked up here. Oh, wait, this is where I already was. I'm stupid. This is where I already was. This is the green light door. So I want to go to the other side. I go to the other side. There's also a green light door. Hey, William, what's happening, friend? Good to see you tonight. Makeup stream, could color my beard. Maybe one day again. I might do that again. It's just so long now. It would be a big pain to try to dye it now. What was that noise? 4 things? Yeah, I mean, because you have guns and plasmids and all that, right? In the first game, you could just sail through with a shotgun and an electro bolt. Right. You were 6, so you didn't go to school. Well, that's not good, friend. Or maybe I guess the latter part's good. The first part's not so good. Hopefully you're not feeling too bad now. We are towards the end of Bioshock Infinite.
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Okay, so we want to go the wrong way first. So we want to go this way. I'll tell you one small thing I hate about this game is the fact that whenever you loot something like this, you have to hit E twice. And you have to, like, wait a second before you do. So you have to actually kind of spam it 3 times. Because if you just, like, press it, it doesn't pick up everything out of it. So if there's loot that you want, you have to, like, spam the button 3 times. Very small thing, but... yeah, for sure. I mean, the characters are what make Bioshock, right? So, I mean, that's the part of the game that's good. Ooh, more lockpicks, I'll take it. Okay, just making sure I'm still going the wrong way. Not sure what's up with this. We keep seeing this phrase, hoarder. Not sure if that means more than just...
Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX. Try the typewriter.
Oh, this is the, Is this the thing we found the cipher for, like, 8 hours ago? We found that cipher forever ago. I kind of forgot about it. Nice. A gold bar. That was terrifying. I went to pick up the gold bar and she threw me the coin the second I hit E. That was really weird. Alright, we'll go do salts.
Feel better already.
Nothing in there. Alright, let's listen.
I know the prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
So, yeah, that's another topic that we need to discuss, and as always, no confirmation nor denial, please. Perhaps Comstock's prophecy, seeing the future and whatnot, stems from using Elizabeth's power to see into alternate dimensions or something like that. So maybe he actually is prophetic in that regard, and that he can see alternate realities and stuff, so... Increased clip size for all weapons. That's pretty nice. I like the shocking nearby enemies, though. I I like the shocking nearby enemies, though. Pink eye, yeah, pink eye. That's something I've not even heard about, not even thought about since like elementary school. But yeah, yeah, pink eye is definitely a nasty thing. A nasty thing. That's already been confirmed. Is it? Okay. I'm just gonna keep the one I have. I mean, I thought it was hinted at, Ghost. I didn't think it was 100% confirmed in the audio diaries. Alright, well, that seems like everything up here. I'm glad we went this way and found that cipher finally. Actually happy about that. Quote. Alright, onward we go. Bank of the Prophets. Why are these doors not opening? That's weird. Nothing up here. I did. I threw it straight in my pants. That's back when I had that broken phone for, like, ever. Oh. Oh, well, that's one of the things, and I've talked a little bit about this before, that I do like about this game, is how Elizabeth kind of just, like, lightly interacts with the environment and stuff sometimes.
Long live Daisy!
Watch out, sniper!
Being happy, so much gold, right? Yeah, I don't ever spend my money in this game, so I just, like, constantly save it, because I'll always save it, and then I just never end up spending it. Same thing I do in, like, every game. I always just save my money constantly. Oh, yeah, carbine. I knew that was going to be my favorite gun from the beginning, for sure. I like semi-shot weapons, just in general and stuff, so... So how long ago was it when you first played it? Did you play the game, like, on release, Reverend, or sometime else? Weenie Hut Jr.? Ha ha ha. So if this is Weenie Hut Jr., then what was easy mode, Ghost? Because I'm not on the easiest. To be fair, this is a pretty easy mode, though, so... Weenie Hot? No, I don't think that's how that works. Super Weenie Hut? Oh, okay. ...2013, so you played it, like, on release. Okay, I actually bought the game on release. Played it for about 2.5, 3 hours, and then never touched it again. Even though I enjoyed it, I just never finished it because I was just, like... I just didn't, like... Just didn't really get into it then for whatever reason. I can kind of see why. I can kind of see why I didn't, because it definitely is not as good as the first one, like I said before. So I think I was still going through my Bioshock high at that point, just loving everything about it. I like how it has this, like, horror aspect going on it now.
Strange. Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Where?
Found some money.
You're just finding everything, Elizabeth. Lockpick. Oh, those are lockpicks. Dropping a weapon creates a ghostly ally. What? Dropping a weapon? What does that even mean? Dropping a weapon. Is there a button to, like, throw your weapon down? Bioshock 1 used horror. It had some horror elements at the beginning of the game, I agree. That's drop. Oh, you mean like picking one up off the ground. Okay. Plot too confusing for you, Smoothie? Hey, yeah, that's weird. That's a weird, weird thing. So where's this lockpick that I'm missing here? She pointed this way. But I'm not seeing anything over here. I thought it was this bag at first, but you can't pick up that. Unless I already picked it up and didn't realize it, which is possible. I was actually reading an article that was talking about how Rapture was overdone and stuff, and I was like, I don't think so. I like Rapture. Rapture is a great place. A lot of ways you can build on that. Alright, well, I don't know where this lockpick is, but we have 30, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. She's like jumps down. Have I ever played Borderlands? You seen some photos from King Tut's Museum? Nice. I'll check it out. Who asked about, It didn't have anything to do with Rapture, why I didn't like Bioshock 2, Ghost. I like Rapture. I just didn't like aspects of Bioshock 2. Man, this is a large area again, so let's scour it from top to bottom again. Nothing to search over here? That's surprising. It's to be open world. I mean, they would have to change some significant design philosophies to make Bioshock open world enjoyable. Because if it's styled in a game like this, open world part's been my least favorite like the least enjoyable part of the entire game. But that doesn't mean that they couldn't do it. Nothing up here?
Think you can pick this?
Child's play.
Oh, an audio diary too. Nice.
Done.
Good finding it. You didn't like protecting little sisters? It was like in Bioshock 2, you mean? Like I don't even
Hold on to
remember.
this? Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Lutez says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science. I do not know which is true. The child is no more divine than I. What says that from my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness. But with repentance, need come truth. I can suffer his lies no longer.
Okay, so we're kind of picking up on the breakdown of Lady Comstock. They made the level design top notch. Yeah, I think how you would be able to move around the world is also an important portion. Like there needs to be a way to travel more quickly than, you know, a light jog for an open world game like that. Have I played any of the Borderlands games? I mean, they're entirely different. I don't think they're even similar in concept. But yeah, I played Borderlands 1. I played a little bit of Borderlands 2. Now, I'll tell you the best Borderlands game I played was Tales from the Borderlands. That game was great. Tales from the Border game was a great Tales game. All the Tales games are great, but that one was very good. But I don't think that Bioshock is even like, other than being a shooter, I don't think they're even close. Why is this like exploded here? Alright, well. I don't think there's anything else to do here except for the things. Make sure there's no secret hooks up above me. just like absolutely vanished from existence. That was funny. Top right of a chat message. Say what? Oh, you talking about the replying thing? Alright, well, here we go.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink.
Mansfield.
Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed? For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child. And why does he want me to do it? Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Is that talking about wanting to kill
That's
Lutece?
the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
Okay. Interesting.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutece about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
The Archangel. I think that's the first mention. Are we fighting her again? Yep. That's first mention of the Archangel, I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking for more.
Got any ammo for me, Elizabeth? That's all I got in the ammo department down here. That's not good. That's not good. Guess we need to use possession here. Don't mind me, just buying some carbine ammo here. Alrighty. There were more mentions of the Archangel early in the game? Really? I don't think I remember Archangel being mentioned. Archangel. We're being careful of not saying too much, Ghost. Was the Archangel references in the world, like posters and stuff? Or actual audio diaries and such? Or both, I guess. So we went full circle here, it seems, right? Went that way, came in here. So I think we've done everything in here. I'm going to take one quick peek around just to double check. Still think this is a weird spot up here. Like, it seems like there's something weird about right here. Like, why is there a blown up spot but no body or anything? Okay. Worth a shot. Actually, you know what? Just to try something else. Okay, I don't think it's anything. Audio diaries. Okay. Interesting. Archangel. See, I can't say that I remember anything about an Archangel being mentioned. Maybe I do remember Archangel, and I think maybe at the time that I thought the Archangel was referencing the bird. Possibly. Can't remember. Yeah, I could see that being a problem, Smoothie. And now I can see that being a problem. Alright, I think we got everything here. We went up. Where's that hook? Wasn't there a hook up here before? So the hook is gone. He's got to pick up weapons. Right. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of weapons lying around like this. So we already went through both sides of this, right? Yeah, they were just closed before. We already came through here. Yeah, okay. Just double checking. I don't want to miss anything in an area like this, so. Alright, we're done. We're done with the bank. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, by the way. Once again, if you've not answered that question of the day, feel free to do so. What's your favorite minigame within a game? Leave area. I definitely think Bioshock, in this style of gameplay, does better in, like, small, enclosed environments, just in general. Alright, onward we go. Alright, so we did the bank. Wait, what's that? I was like, why is there like a person over there? Then I realized it was the vending machine. The fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know much about that. Tell me about it. I'm assuming it's bad based upon the kappa. Because wasn't there like a photo gallery or something that we couldn't get into before, if I remember correctly? Pretty sure it was like right up here. I'm going to go that way, but I don't want to quite yet. Not enough spots to fish. Ah, okay, gotcha. Did I take the long way again? I thought I like legitimately was going the short way this time, because I was like, I said, this whole area is like super confusing, and I feel like I'm constantly missing stuff here. Like, I still don't know why there's hooks everywhere. Like, I mean, what are the point of these hooks? What's the point of anything? I do not like the open world aspect at all. I do not. For this reason, exactly what you're seeing. Walking around doing nothing. You got me really curious about this Archangel stuff now, though, Ghost. Like, I'm trying to remember what audio diary I saw Archangel in. I'm tempted to go back and look in the diaries. I'm taking a quick glance. I did not go the wrong way on purpose. I was trying to get to the photo booth, which I thought was on, like, right here. See, I am confused on where I'm at now. It also may just be the layout of this area that just confuses me beyond all belief. You just want me to go backwards? I'm confused now. Alright, so where are we at right now? So Comstock House is where we're going. We went around the bank. So now we're circling back this way. There's the photo studio. That's where we came in, was the depot, right? I can't remember what Harmony was, but yeah, okay. You know what? It's in the back of my mind. I just want to glance back at some of the early audio diaries, because now you got me curious. These are like... Oh, okay, so yeah, actually the very second one was apparently one. The Archangel showed a vision, a city lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. Right. Can anyone else not see it in themselves? Okay. So they're definitely... With the Angel, Columbia. Okay. Okay, so yeah, definitely was some references, and it's a she. So
What was that?
I was like, what is that?
Black Cannon Booker.
I meant to possess, not shock. Really? I do wonder if possession is maybe a little OP.
Open it.
Okay.
Now that's that problem dealt with. Favorite bad movie is Knockoff. So on the hard modes and stuff, Ghost, what would you say is the most useful vigor? I'm still thinking it probably is Plasmid. Hey, Smoothie!
How often do you take game requests?
Smoothie
39 bearded salty.
coming in here with a 2-month prime. Thank you very much for the support there, Smoothie. Everybody, you know the drill. Get some wholesomes in the chat to thank Smoothie for dropping that support. Out of all the places you could use the prime, you chose to do it here, and I appreciate that so very much, my friend. Wholesomes in the chat for you. Thank you very much. To answer your question, every time somebody saves up 25,000 points and redeems it. You just redeem your points, and that's it. Ghost has already done it like 3 times. We've had quite a few people do multiple. Back in the day, Cold Cat did like 3. With a watch streak and stuff, it's actually pretty easy to accumulate the points, I believe. I'm pretty sure that Ghost probably has at least 100k by now, or close to it. He might have used up a little chunk of his since I added the extend the stream redemption. Lurk less? Wait, why would you lurk less? Lurking more is how you get more points. Aha, this was the photography area. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, here we go.
Seems right up your alley.
I can do that.
2 bad movies you don't like? You don't watch Horror Legion? Back in 5 minutes. I guess we're waiting. Beatrice. Shotgun. Like, I don't know if any of these pictures are relevant or not, but I like to read them anyway. No, it doesn't get you more points if you lurk or not, to my knowledge. You might, I mean, you get points if you click the chest, obviously. Jason Voorhees, yeah, that's Legion's favorite actor. Lockpicks. I will also say another thing that I don't fully understand, and I'm not sure if I should, is the cowboy character in this game, who is like the bounty hunter or whatever. Like, it seems like he just kind of fell off the face of the earth once we switched dimensions. Oh, really, Smoothie? It auto-collects? That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Alright, thanks for the lurk there, Cuzzy. Alright, here we go.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's cause.
To come across so lifelessly.
Okay, so Lutece definitely died. Or I guess they were killed by Comstock, maybe?
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Luteces?
Or,
The Luteces
by
told
Fink.
me.
The Luteces? When?
Yesterday morning.
Rupert! They've been dead these 7 days.
Right, so Comstock got Fink to kill them, make it look like an accident, which I don't know if they've explained what the accident was yet. And then that was the murder and all that. Okay, this has all come together now, slowly. Get the Fallout theme. That sounds really good. I like Fallout motifs and stuff, so. All right. Where we go? They explained the accident in the lab? Wait a second. Hold on a second. They explained the accident? Like the sabotage in the contraption? So that was the death, was sabotage in the contraption, I guess? So it still didn't explain how they died then. It just that it was sabotaged in some way. Which, I mean, I guess if you look at the lab, you could draw that maybe it exploded or something. But I wouldn't say that it directly explained it. Right, so they're scattered amongst the possibility space. They're, trapped in the interdimensional travel. She's okay with it. The brother was not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I count that as explaining it, but I'll give it that is a somewhat of an explanation, I guess. So. All right. Quick rundown, Ghost, because I really don't want to walk around here for another.
Luteces.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here. You got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
I don't feel like there's some manipulation in what he's saying there. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, Legion. Well, no, Ghost doesn't backseat the plot. I make sure we don't talk about. Ghost is really good to not spoil anything. But what I do appreciate about a Ghost is that he explains, or he makes me think about things that I should have already realized, which I appreciate. There's only been one time that Ghost got a little spoilery for me. That was in the last stream when I called him out on it. Wait, why are you censoring the word sex?
He killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. Come, my princess.
not sure how I feel about this specific section of the game. It's a little almost too science fiction-y for me. I know Bioshock has a lot of science fiction, but it's almost a little much right now. Not even science fiction, just like fantasy at this point.
Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other, because there's one far worse than you. The
Prophet killed me
because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Booker. Thank you.
That's one way to open the door. Alright. Your maybe list to watch. Legion is a prude. Pretty much, Lurks. Pretty much. Historical fiction. Well, I'm talking more about, like, the ghost raising the dead aspect. I'm talking about the ghost raising the dead aspect specifically of this movie. I kind of don't know how I feel about that. That you're a prude, Legion? Yes, Cuzzy. So, we went to, I guess, cut off our mother's hand. But when we did that, we got ambushed by Comstock, apparently. And he, like, used a machine to, like, suck Elizabeth's power and revive or transpose a version of her mother into this reality, I guess, is what happened. It's a little hard to explain, but that's the best way I can say it right now. Ghost is good at what, Jungle? So what was I saying? Oh yeah, there were two things I was talking about. One, the cowboy guy. Seems like he was kind of just a very tertiary character, which is fine. It seemed like he was going to be a bigger deal than he was. And then, what was the second topic I was touching on? I was talking about, something else. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you, before I leave this area, Ghost, is there anything else that I should go back for, or that I need to go explore more before I move forward here? I think I've been extremely thorough, but I'm going to confirm it with you. You can just tell me yes or no on that. No? No, but... Okay, now you're scaring me. Read your last message? Fink was making a reference to something I should have understood. So you're wanting me to go back and read this one again from Fink? Alright, maybe I'll understand it more tonight. These holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your note. This one? No, that's the one from his brother. That was the second part of it, right? So these were talking about the tears in the world. So... Go back a little ways here. These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. Process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watching. This was about the bird. And we already talked about this one. I don't know which other one you'd be referencing. Thought you were full, dear brother, when you told me you heard wonderful music. Yeah, I mean, that just talked about the bird. And about how he can interact with these tears, I guess. The holes, right? Yeah, about the bird. Yeah, I mean, I understand it's about the bird. I feel like you're wanting me to draw something more from this than I'm not naturally drawing. That's why. Yeah, I see. I feel like you're trying to get me to see something I'm not seeing. So that's why I'm kind of concerned about the. I'm feeling a little spoilery right here because you're trying to get me to see something that I don't see. So I feel like it's something I shouldn't see yet. I mean, the only other thing that are you trying to say it's something about the machine and man, like that the songbird is a person, is a human? I mean, is that what you're trying to tell me? It's a piloted machine? I mean, I don't know exactly what it is you're trying to get me to see here. I mean, I jokingly said maybe I'm the songbird. I'm gonna laugh if that were the case. Yeah, I don't really understand what you're trying to get me to understand there, Ghost. So we'll cross that bridge whenever we cross it, I guess. Yeah, the song. Yeah, I saw that. All right, into Comstock House we go. The third layer of the Bioshock iceberg. Apparently I just don't get ammo for this gun ever again, by the way. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I don't know what Ghost is trying to get me to see there, but no, Ghost can tell you in a private message, HJ. But I don't want to understand it until I understand it naturally. Or at the end of the game if it's still something I missed. This doesn't look menacing at all. Alright, here we go. No ammo. Oh, speaking of the songbird. See, the fact that Booker can live through that is just pushing it. Yeah, plot armor. He said that a few times. Okay, so this is new. So now we're learning that it was Latesse that was asking us to bring him the girl. So this is new information. Oh, we can open this door now.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead.
Anything else different or new in here? I feel like these numbers could mean something. Okay, open the door. Let's see what happens. Something you don't see every day. I like how the songbird is all of a sudden like super agile. It stopped because she said sorry?
Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth!
Okay.
Catch up to her.
Yeah, Comstock is the main bad guy's name. Yeah, I'm crashing through a window via mechanical bird. Well, see, there's actually been... I'm assuming this is not going to be explained in the plot at any point, but there's been like 10 different instances of like Booker randomly surviving something that he shouldn't have survived. So it is more common than it should be. And I'm assuming that is, like you said, just plot armor, but it definitely has happened multiple times. Alright, well, I don't see anything else I can do. I'm sure there's not going to be any collectibles, so... Let's hook! So where are we at? We at a different place? Is this the way we came? Okay, it is the way we came. It just looks... I guess it just looked different from that angle. Alright. I'm not reading the chat because I don't know what happened. Okay, so we can't do this. So we're just walking across the electric airway here.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Now it's snowy?
Snow. It's July.
There's just something about this statue that just like is deeply disturbing. I'm just saying. Oh look, there's salt.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Smoothie is not PG-13. Uh-oh, now I'm scared. Your mother doesn't like swearing? I mean, you're not wrong, Ghost. Oh, wow. I just realized something. These candles... This is almost very similar to when the game started. Because remember, when the game started, we were walking past all the candles to, like, our baptism or whatever. That's like a super... I wonder if that's a direct throwback to that.
Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
So, is it normal for us to see the tears without Elizabeth? Oh, gotcha, Legion. Gotcha. Our Lady Elizabeth, Godspeed thy judgments.
Some men dream of money. Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
These just random NPCs? The clown is a pacifist? I don't understand what these are representing. Liquid soaked garments. I've worn those before. Yeah, keep everything PG-13, friends.
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
It's so weird how it's like the music. Whoa! How's it going, TwitchBot? Thank you very much for the 100 bits there. Thanks for joining us tonight, Coil. Appreciate the support there, friend. What is this? No sin evades his gaze. So all these people are like stuck in like the weird interdimensional shift phase. Like we saw some people whenever we first were doing the teleportation or whatever. What the heck? That's a lot of people. So you know what? Let's actually do this for once. What the heck? I missed. Low on ammo. Find more. I'd love to, game. Apparently I accidentally set up a trap, so let's use it. Alright, 7 bullets, baby. Let's do it with 7 bullets. Really? Why are there so many Ben Franklins? Somebody's rich. Guess there was a magnum there if I really wanted it. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there. That's weird. I have literally no ammo. You know what? I might just take this magnum instead of this gun, but I guess we'll keep going for now. I can always just melee, right?
I gotta find a way in.
Area is restricted.
Go all the way up to the warden's office to get in.
Did I make those traps there?
Listen, I just want to see the girl. Where are those? Doesn't matter. I just gotta get to the warden's office.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Smoothie, but we do keep everything PG-13 here.
Send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home.
Dr.
He
Pedifog.
chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
Dr. Pedifog. Have we heard that name before? Dr. Pedifog. I feel like maybe we've seen that name on some of those papers, but I don't know if we've heard it spoken, or definitely don't think I've seen the character speak before. Interesting. Alright, well, in we go.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
So, if we're picking up a tape from Elizabeth, that has to be an Elizabeth from another reality, right? So are there multiple Elizabeths? Can Elizabeth pull herself in? So many questions! Ghost is the quote master. Where we sleep?
Like my father, I could see all that would be, might be, and must
I kind of don't want to fight here because I have no ammo. Can I, like, just shoot this thing? Well, I did not kill the thing. I did not kill the thing. You want to know the context? I don't know if it's wanting me to play stealthy here or what. Oh. I feel like this thing looks like Siren Head. Hot dog. Sunrise? I don't think we've seen this one before. Is this like the first sunrise over Columbia or something? 31 of 37. Have we missed some things? Feels like we should have more than 37 right now. Or 31 if it's... So I feel like we're pretty close to the end. Oh well, I have 8 bullets now. That's something. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I need to aim here. Need to aim here. Instantly miss twice. Alright, 4 bullets. You know what? I'm just gonna run past. There's some salt stuff. Dang it. This is exhilarating combat right now, boys. It was a Yegor quote. Say what, Smoothie? I don't know what happened to the chat. The chat just went downhill all of a sudden. Was that George Washington? Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Where we weep? This is like a death chamber of some kind?
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
So I'm not sure if this is showing an alternate reality, Elizabeth, or what exactly it's wanting us to take from this right now. That's the machine she was in, right?
Child, would you like to pray with me?
You're hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
Torture chamber of some kind. Okay, so we got the audio diary in there. Could pick up that weapon, but I'm going to keep holding on to this for now. Alright, I don't see anything else this way, so I guess we'll keep going. Where we sleep. Was there a boat that says Harbor Tug?
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth. I'll be taking care of you.
Dr. Pettifog.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
Wait, use the tub. Heck yeah, I'll use the tub. Get a nice cold one. It's not menacing at all. I guess it's wanting me to play this stealthily right now. That's not how you be stealthy, apparently. This could be, you know what? I think we need to get this gun. I think we need the gun with all 6 bullets it's gonna have. Wait. They can't chase? What? I guess they can't go too far from their portal. That's weird. That is really weird.
Should be on the outside.
Okay. That works, I guess. Gotta take my time and get good shots. You missed Undertale? Yeah, the VOD is up on YouTube. Although I don't think we ever actually finished that game, did we? Gives it a nice visceral feel. Bearded's voiceovers? Oh, you talking about my my character voices in Undertale?
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet.
Destroy the lamb? His heir?
If we modify the procedure, we could. It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
Wait, so Pettifog is trying to kill Elizabeth behind Comstock's back? The Comstock Rehabilitation Center. So, Ghost, should I be aware of who Pettifog is? Or is this a new character? French kissing can be PG-13. I'm just confused. Just introduced? Okay, I thought so. Haven't used this pistol in quite a while. Did that just, like, not take freaking damage? By electricity? Guess that answers my question. Carbine ammo. That's what I'm talking about.
You're not eating, love. Is something the matter?
I'm not hungry.
You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
So now that's odd. Why would they be talking about her starving if this is just happening now? Maybe this is actually already happened in the past, thus confirming my theory of the time loop. And that everything's going in a loop here.
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gifts? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check, and the blood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different time?
That's a direct quote from Comstock before, right? Pretty sure it's a direct quote. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Just double check. The corniness? That happens if you work in the field sometimes. Oh, this is where we were before. That's where I saw sunrise. Okay, so I circled. Okay, I understand now. Don't mind if I do. Just want to go that way, so let's go this way. Can't go that way. Nebraska's a corny state? I would imagine so.
The child is ready. This time, Prophet. Even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition that science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
Yeah, so these are definitely coming from either the past or again, a different dimension. Maybe these tears are of the reality that resulted in the brainwashed prophet Elizabeth, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm getting. Say what, Lurks? Hummingbirds. This is about the robots, right? No, actual hummingbirds. What's the point of that? Okay.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. You still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months. Okay, there definitely seems to be some time aspects here going on. Wait, is that not a bag of lockpicks? Or am I full on lockpicks since I have 30 and I can't pick up more? That must be why I couldn't pick those up earlier. There's one of those heads that's watching us at all times. This is not creepy at all. Best thing ever, Legion? On Jackbox streamers and Ran Actual Gaming community? I mean, I will totally volunteer for your research. Field research, ha ha ha. I wish I understood like how the game wanted me to approach this. Like it acts like it's wanting me to play it stealthily, but I don't know. Pistol does not do much damage. Probably because I never bought any upgrades for it. Alright, there we go. Say what, Smoothie? How do you describe to a person Doritos cool are condiment? Just tell them it tastes like kind of like if you just poured a bunch of like milk into a trash can, left it there for about 2 months, and then went and tried to chew on it. Health for salts. When out of salts, you will use health to cast vigors. That is actually pretty good, but not better than the shield, so that's actually probably the one that was most tempting to switch. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
Not sure exactly what that one's saying. That seems important. Hey, Hooch, welcome. How's it going? It's just the worst substance known to man, Hooch. It's just disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Terrible. Can't stand it. Simple as that. Definitely not. I just absolutely... It's inedible. It's inedible. Where we learn.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment.
Shrimp and pickles? I would...
I did not always love the Prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. be found.
Simplicity, humility, servility. What is the value of will when the spirit is wanting? She requires only our submission and nothing more. She the Archangel? She Elizabeth? You've never had ranch, you're not missing out, Smoothie. You are not missing out, buddy. It's just like a really bad, it's just a really bad condiment. There's nothing good about it. I mean, but shrimp and pickles, I mean, shrimp I don't care for much, but I mean, I could tolerate shrimp, and I actually like pickles. Smells bad? See, that's how I feel about ranch. Like, when I smell ranch, it literally gags me. Warden's office. You know, that sound effect, it sounds extremely annoying, but I feel like I've heard that sound effect in another game somewhere, and I can't place it, but it sounds vaguely familiar. Battleship Falls. Pickle juice smoothies? This probably is a thing, I'm sure. Wait, but that's Battleship Bay. Was there a waterfall near Battleship Bay? I don't know what I just saw. I want to watch that one again. What did we just see there? Yeah, it's a waterfall. Okay. I was confused for a second. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Orgasmic? If you mean, I had a chance for a good pun and I missed it. If you mean whatever a good word is that sounds similar that makes you want to vomit, then yes. Like Siberia? The chip flavors? Nah. They're just not, like I mean, Cool Ranch and stuff like that, Doritos and stuff are not, like, they're edible. I don't like them, but they're not, like, absolutely terrible. But actual ranch itself is absolutely inedible, disgusting. Absolutely hate it. Ranch flavoring, I'll give you, is not as bad. It's not good. But it's not as bad. How's everything going for you, by the way, Hooch? You know, I still want you to start making YouTube videos again, buddy. Here we go.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in new tests. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
That's an easy piece of gear to miss. After each successful kill up to 5, weapon damage is increased. Ooh. Shield breaking increases movement speed. I do like the shield breaking, but this seems pretty strong. 10 seconds. I think that's enough time. I think that's enough time. I'll equip that one. That seems decent. Peanut butter? What? Peanut butter's great, Lurks. It's funny you say that. I was literally thinking, like, 2 days ago about how much I enjoyed peanut butter, just how it was, like, such a good thing. Like, legitimately, I was thinking that. Like, not even joking. I love peanut butter. And the jelly. Jelly's hit or miss. There's good jelly, and then there's bad jelly. But good jelly is very good. I will say jelly, I think, actually goes better on, like, biscuits, you know, American biscuits, than peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh, boy. All right. You need to stop right there, Ghost. You're trying to trigger me. I know what you're doing, Ghost. I know. Ghost is just trying to trigger me, HJ. Don't give in. Don't give in. You drank an entire glass of milk. Milk by itself is pretty bad. I don't hate it, but it's not. Definitely, you know, if anybody said, here, you have something to drink, would you like a glass of milk or anything else in the world? I would choose anything else in the world. So it wants me to go that way. Am I from New York? What are you talking about? I'm not from New York. Why do you ask? You love milk, Legion? Yeah, milk just isn't great. You really don't like peanut butter. That's crazy, Lurks. Did you just have like a bad peanut butter experience at some point? Oh, I do agree New York cheesecake is the best, but I mean, I like French style cheesecake. And I've tried other cheesecakes. Any cheesecake is good. I don't like cheese, and I don't like cake, but I love cheesecake. Milk was a bad choice. I would definitely drink milk in that case, Cuzzy. I mean, milk is... I mean, I've drank milk before. It's just... It would never be my choice. Alright, friends. I think we're getting ready to get some... No. I thought you knew the cheese aspect, Hooch. I don't eat cheese. The only cheese I eat is on, like, pizza. I can tolerate mozzarella cheese in small quantities. I'll actually go as far as say I like mozzarella cheese. But no other cheese. I can't stand nacho cheese. Can't stand cheddar cheese. Any of the other cheeses out there, I've never found one that I could tolerate outside of mozzarella. I just don't care for cheese. I don't eat cheese on burgers. I don't eat cheese on anything except pizza, and I guess sub sandwiches, which is kind of the same kind of thing. Parmesan, I don't know if I really count Parmesan as a cheese. Parmesan's more of like a seasoning. Parmesan is like, it goes on pizza. Really, it's the only thing I've ever eaten it on. So I guess I can tolerate it, but I wouldn't choose it. And cake, I just don't like cake. Cake is not, like, bad. It's just, like, it's like, I don't know. It's just, like, a fluffy sweetness, and it's not good. It's just, like, okay, you know, I eat cake. But cheesecake is literally, like, my mouth is watering thinking about cheesecake. I can literally love it that much. Like, it's just amazing. Like, it's, like, so thick, and it just has that, like, it has, like, a milky taste to it without being milk. Because the part about milk that's actually good is kind of like the overall, like, flavor, I guess you could say, of milk is actually okay. But it's just like the texture and the thickness of it. It's like where it doesn't do it. But when you put it in like a cheesecake, it's like perfect. I'm a very picky eater, Ghost. I'm a very picky eater. Blue cheese is absolutely disgusting. Feta, I don't even know about. I don't know anything about Gouda. Blue cheese is almost as bad as ranch. Store-bought cakes? I mean, I've had cakes from, like bakeries, I guess you could say, but not, like, I don't know if I've ever eaten, like, a homemade cake. Has halloumi cheese? I've never even heard of that. That sounds Hawaiian. Feta. Is it feta? It might be feta cheese. Feta. Feta. The joke wouldn't make sense to non-English speakers? How so? Feta is a Greek brined curd. Oh no, that sounds I've accidentally tasted blue cheese before and literally thought I was dying. It was the worst. It was so bad. They aren't as fluffy or sugary. Sure, I mean, maybe I would like a homemade cake then. If you ever want to make me one, HJ, let me know. Gouda cheese. Smoothie triggered the command. Thank you, Cuzzy, for being on top of it. Halloumi is Greek from Cyprus. Interesting. Probably wouldn't like it then. Alright, friends, I think we're getting ready to have some big story moments here, so you ready? What are you doing, Ghost? Are you ready? Here we go, friends. I mean, it's just the way the body works, I guess, Hooch. The same way, I mean, do we see colors the same? You don't know. We could see colors differently, too. You're just taught colors from an early age. You know, you're taught this is red. But it doesn't mean it's the same red that I see. Something to think about. Alright, let's move forward here, friends.
Switch.
Let's move forward.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
Okay, this is giving some credence. Credence? This is giving some credibility to my my theory about there being a time loop with Booker and such. So maybe Elizabeth intentionally did like some type of time universe manipulation in order to get a past Booker to come, which would explain all the like Booker references and the heads and all that kind of stuff. So that's my theory. Do not confirm nor deny, but that's where I'm at right now.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Thank you for saying that out loud to yourself. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! That was the scariest thing I've ever experienced. That was the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Oh my! I literally like I can't even talk right now. Woo, okay. Oh, I have the damage boost. Oh yeah, I like this damage boost. That's pretty sweet. That's cool. The damage boost is a nice add-on. Woo! I was like, why can I not walk backwards? And then I was like, oh, turned around and he's just there and explodes. That was actually well designed. I'll give him credit for that. It terrified you too, Legion? I basically did. That was a really good jump scare. That was a really good jump scare, actually. Thank you, HJ. It's a good title, too. I know that's what I say all the time. Alright. What are these people dropping? Oh, this guy actually has a machine gun. You know what? Let's take it. It's probably going to be better than a pistol. Alright. Anything else up here? Do not know Tritanophia? Tritanophia. There's different styles. There's different styles of colorblindness, right? Wait, fire floods the cities? New York on fire premonition? Drawing some things together here. Interesting. Color deficiency. Twitch Prime. What's going on, Boneless? Good to see you tonight, friend. So how's everything going in the Boneless world? Kind of want to go all the way around and loot those bodies, but I don't know if I... Oh. Don't know if I really want to take that time to do it. You know what? We will. We will do it. Hummingbirds, yeah. You're about to fall off your chair? Say what, Legion? A video thing I missed. What? This one? I already saw this one. That's what you're talking about. That's what I said, hummingbirds, as I walk by, because I already watched that one. Is that what you're talking about, or something else? You can't stand mushrooms and olives? I don't really care for either of those, but they're not, like, big deals for me. Taking a pee selfie? What are you doing, Legion? This one we already watched too. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Thanks for being on the lookout. Yeah, that was actually backtracking there. You don't mind a couple of them, but a lot is gross. Mushrooms vary. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha, Legion. Gotcha. We do have a lot of clips now. I appreciate everybody keeping up with those and doing the clipping. Alright, the whole point was to come over here for potential ammo and such. So what am I doing? And of course the ammo's already despawned. I hate my life. Alright, well. We already went down, right? Did we go down? Can we go down? Yeah, we were fought down there already. Okay. Here we go.
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
Okay, so this is obviously a different Elizabeth than the one that's been traveling with us, which gives some credence to my theory that maybe our Elizabeth is actually Anna or something. Wait, what am I? Am I going? This is where I already was. Okay, wait. Okay, guess I'm going up here. Is there a button I missed? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Here we go. You don't like tomatoes or popcorn? You're not... I don't care for popcorn either. Popcorn's mediocre. It's not bad. It's just like, eh. Area is restricted. Wait, this is where I already was. Oh, this door is open now. Okay, I see. Right, we opened the door up there. Okay. 3rd floor.
Elizabeth, hold tight! What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
So the screaming I heard wasn't actually happening now. Wait, so is the twist going to be that Elizabeth was the bad person all along?
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
She old?
Take my hand.
She just gonna like horribly murder me here? I'm not reading chat right now. She is old, okay. So this is the New York I saw.
Shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Okay.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
Flower in a cage?
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Huh, okay, interesting.
Elizabeth!
Legion didn't get annexed. Microwave popcorn is gross, it makes you sick? Yeah, for sure.
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines. She opens one tear and there will be nothing but regrets.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Durant, what's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
So he's not sending anybody to even stop me? Odd. Odd.
Well, the prophet says half the procedure is the pay. When the body cries out, the spirit listens. Do you hear that scream?
You had to explain what a stream was?
Sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now. But trust me when I tell you she will be.
Oh, well. I really like this this thing that makes me do more damage, which in turn lets me save more ammo. I'm trying, Jungle. I'm trying. The sense of urgency, yeah. I know I play games like this slow. To be fair, in a realistic scenario, you would be playing it safely, right? So you wouldn't want to die. But yeah, taking the time to loot and stuff, maybe not as realistic. Pineapple? I love pineapple. Pineapple's one of my favorite fruits. Love me some pineapple. Grapefruit, I'm neutral on. Okay, so it wants me to go that way. Elizabeth is busy. Yeah, she's a little busy right now. She can't lockpick. That's funny, actually. Okay, before we go in here, let's check this side. That was a waste. Why did that just do no damage? Blood. Really? That was so weird. It did like no damage when I was up close to it for some reason. That was odd. That was odd. Hey Alec, what's happening? Good morning to you. Good morning, Alec. We are at the end of Bioshock Infinite, friends, so spoiler warning, we are at the end of the game right now. Dragon fruit, I like dragon fruit like flavor in drinks and stuff. I don't know if I've ever actually tried the fruit. I need to get in there. This is kind of weird. Like, they're just, like, standing around, like, just... No... I feel like there would be more people trying to stop this from happening. Took a lot of time to make tortillas. Uh-oh. What was the struggle? Is that a robot thing? That was all that ammo. Oops. Sick. Can I get this thing again? Yes, I finally have this thing with ammo now. Nice. It's been my weapon of choice the entire game, so to not have one was depressing. Hey, Touch Me, what's going on? Yep, we are at the end of Bioshock Infinite. We're at the Bioshock Infinite. Durian smells bad. I've heard that too. What kind of tortillas did you make, Alec? Alright, onward we go. Yeah, so spoiler alert, friends. Again, if you don't want spoilers, be aware. Possession? Tastes like diced garlic and caramel. Really? That's odd. Grapes, I'm neutral on. I like grapes, but I don't like love them. They're kind of mediocre. I love Pink Lady apples. That's a strong chair she's sitting on.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there.
So this lock leads to that. Okay. You never tried durian, but your friend used to eat them all the time and had to still clear his breath? Really? That's crazy. Figs? I've had figs like the candy, basically. I don't know if I've tried actual figs, the fruit or whatever they are. Figs taste like a handful of raisins. Interesting. Free Elizabeth.
I got you. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
You know, I don't know if that's a safe way to remove a spinal syringe.
Help me with this.
Help you with what? Taking off your clothes?
To have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Tying her corset?
Dream of New York. Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past somewhere. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave
Booker.
Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop?
Why does he not want me to kill him?
Damn thing. Because I'm going to do it for you.
Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't make any sense, but now I understand. Hey, Coco, welcome in. What's happening tonight? Good to see you, Pebbles. All right. So that's the way.
Find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
For a while?
I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Kiwi is a good fruit. It's late, so everyone went to bed. Right. Hey, Noodle! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. If it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself. How's it going? Wait, did I miss a raid other than Pebbles? I think Pebbles. I said hi to Pebbles. A guava smoothie.
Can you open this?
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Yeah, I got you. HJ.
Ready.
Alright. One more salt. I think we might have actually missed some of those. I know we missed one, probably. Alright, let's listen.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Tubbo? What is Tubbo? Alright, I don't see anything else we can do here, so let's keep going.
Think you can pick this?
Okay.
A Twitch streamer? Gotcha. Oh! Alright, friends, here we go. I think we're right at the end. Sorry I missed a little bit of chat there.
Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Oh wow, loading screen. You do like Tubbo? Nice. A Sumo Citrus? That's a cool name. The library. Speaking of citrus, I just found an orange. We haven't seen a vending machine in so long. We should probably go ahead and use this. Spend some of our money here. Never going to use that. Not going to use that. We might use the repeater. So I'll go ahead and buy that one, I guess. We'll go ahead and do the pistol damage. Sure, we'll do the clip increase on the machine gun as well. Sure, upgrade the pistol again. Accuracy, sure. Pistol damage, sure. I guess we'll just get everything for the machine gun and pistol just in case we have to switch over to those. I still don't know the difference in the repeater and the machine gun. Is the repeater the big thing I'm using? Hydrate! Everybody drink up! Get some water in your system. How's it going, Yeet? Welcome in. Drink tea at 11? Sounds like a terrible idea. Actually, is tea caffeinated? Yeah, I might have to soon. But I'm good right now, Ghost. I only have 8,800. I know, right? I'm using the Peppermill crank gun. Right. So what's the difference in the repeater and the machine gun? I don't know what the difference is, but we're just going to go ahead and buy this one too. Lemonade in a champagne bottle. Decaf, same as coffee. I never really thought about tea being... Repeater is less rapid fire? Oh, it's the burst fire? Have I ever even shot that gun? Alright, good enough. We got some upgrades and stuff.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Hey, thanks, Elizabeth.
Look, it's the Hand of the Prophet, Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the things we've done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to launch, how breathtaking the apex,
Take it.
and how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
Why is his voice echoing like that? That's been done a couple times in the game where somebody's voice echoed, and I think it means something. But I don't know exactly what it means. No, I've never heard of that Fruit Legion. Is tea caffeinated, Jungle? I mean, I actually didn't know that. Boneless says, question of the day, not a mini game, but Hypixel has a game mode called Skyblock you've been grinding on for a month now, and it's really good. Nice. If anybody else has an answer to the question of the day, don't forget to answer it. I may not be able to answer it immediately because I am focusing on the end game here, but I'll definitely read it when I get a chance.
Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do. Got it.
Or just jump off. Definitely loading me up on ammo. I wonder why.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were.
Booker,
A means
catch.
to an end.
Got it. Do it now.
On it!
Reap what you sow.
Can I not possess that one? Okay, there we go.
Go ahead.
You bet!
Mosquito.
Found ammo! Take
Take
this!
the ammo.
That'll do.
Thanks for the alert there.
Go ahead.
Okay!
Whoa.
There! That one!
You bet!
Do I hear a turret somewhere? Oh no, just that, okay. people.
Thanks.
I'm glad she can find guns, because I sure can't for this gun recently. Oh, somebody else. Is there somebody else? There we go. Finally. The entire dialogue can be read. So these are like capsules for the robots. Idiots. Ugh, don't remind me about its existence. Thanks for the lurk there, Lurks. You gotta go to bed. Alright, well, have a great night. Stay wholesome, friend, and catch you tomorrow for Jackbox, hopefully. Alright, let me get caught up on chat here a second. From the Book of Revelations, right. A caffeine occurs naturally in tea. Really? That's interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. Interesting, okay. Wasn't as behind as I thought. They're directly replying to. Thanks for bearing with me here as, I know I'm having a little trouble staying fully up to chat right now, but hope you understand. Is this optional? Yes.
Can you
nice.
unlock this?
Let me have a look. All done.
Don't mind if I do. Do those glowing eyes mean we're being watched here too? The tests.
My brother has presented me with an ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother. So I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
There.
Is S tier. Got some money. Yeah, looks like everything in here. The butt of it. Very focused. Yep, gotta be. More lockpicks. They love giving us lockpicks, man. There are so many lockpicks in this game. And here I was at the beginning of the game thinking it was so important to me to find every one. And it turns out, nah. It's about 80 extra. Say what, Smoothie? Just gonna go that way. Alright, well I don't see anything else we can explore out here. So yeah, I guess onward we go. Same. Sometimes you just feel like a bot, right? Oh yeah, I didn't miss any hooks anywhere, right? Should have glanced around for those.
Booker, look. It's a shuttle that can take us to the hand of the Prophet.
this? Is that where we're going? 34 of 37. I really hope I haven't missed something somewhere. It's going to be really sad if I have.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
Alright. Well, I'll tell you what. I think it's about time for that bathroom break that Ghost mentioned. So I'm going to go pee really quick. Give everybody a chance to take a 30-second break. And then we're going to go to what I presume is going to be the final showdown. So, did you miss any diaries? I got the one from Lutece inside the building there just now, Ghost. Alright, I'm going to go pee. Be back in like 30 seconds. Oh. Oh, oops. I was asking what MLM stood for, and I said, does it stand for My Little Monster? But I have no idea. I actually clicked the button to unmute myself that time. It just didn't. I didn't click it hard enough. I think my button's actually wearing out on this microphone, which is a problem. Alright. Good to see. And I also said, yes, Tater, we are excited to see you because you're part of our community. We're glad to have you here, friend. Yeah, Pyramid Scene. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I thought. Yeah, they're garbage, obviously. But, I mean, if you're stupid enough to fall for them, right?
Right you are. We depart to the hand of the Prophet.
Uh-oh. What can possibly go wrong?
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
What is that?
Are you afraid of God?
Oh, wait, this is a repeat.
But I'm afraid of you.
Call back to the beginning of the game there.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Can't even see, it's like glowing so brightly.
gunship on the left.
I don't know. It sounds like a songbird, but it's not.
Vox, they're coming to attack the flagship.
Oh, so now we're caught in the middle of the Vox War again. Convenient.
Can't find anything. Salt, Booker. Booker, catch.
Better than nothing.
Much obliged.
Can't even see him.
Look out! More of them!
Like how that thing just doesn't attack us anymore for whatever reason. Take the salt. Where are you finding the salt? Hey, Tasty Toes. How's it going? Welcome back, by the way, friends. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. How's it going?
Watch out on the right!
That's what I need. Thank you, honey.
There he is.
Legal.
We need to land below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't, would you? Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Oh, that's just an excuse to not ride the lines up. I see, I see.
There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
The man I am, the man he isn't? Maybe it's the same. They were right at the end, so spoiler alert, Tasty, you were right at the end. Literally the last probably 30 minutes of the game right now. So just giving you a heads up.
Do it now.
There.
In case you're concerned about spoilers. Hey, Lephelius, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. About an infinite Bioshock. I actually do think there is a pun in the name that relates to the spoiler alert time aspect. What the heck? That was unexpected. But a miserable pile of secrets. Yep. So much for that. I hear people, but I don't see people. Alright, there we go.
Those skylines lead up to the next step. Clear the line of those pods. We could use them to gain access to the upper decks.
HJ, your PC is being dumb? How so? What's going on? How's your day been, Lefelius? You watched Invincible yesterday? It's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard some interesting things about it. Let's see, so that's how we're going to put it down. So before we do that, let's go ahead and explore this area, just in case we don't get to come back. I don't think there's going to be anything in like a combat area like this, but you never know.
There's no way up from here.
Looks like the only way we're reaching Comstock is over the skylines.
The skylines. Sniper. Alright. I don't see anything else. That stuff again. Oh, there's a lockpick.
Grab it.
Oh, I'm full on lockpick, so yeah, you can only hold 30. That's what I thought. Say what, Tasty? I missed something 4 rooms back? Yeah, if I did, it's too late now, buddy. I don't know if you're actually being serious or sarcastic, though, and it makes me nervous. I did miss this room, apparently. I did totally miss this room somehow. Apparently you weren't wrong, Tater. Apparently I did miss a bunch of stuff here.
Comstock is 3 decks up in the Prophet's cabin.
14. Oh, there's a map here. That's cool. It was wholesome? What do you mean, Smoothie? Now, plot backseating is bad, unless I ask. Anything interesting that you missed? Nah, not really right now. Did you see the part where they repeated the first line from the game? Elizabeth asked, do you fear God, Booker? And then he said, no, I fear you. Prepare for the coming of the Lord. So that was a throwback to the beginning of the game. I didn't mean to shoot there. I think that's the only thing that's been significant. Clark Raymond, Davis Harold, Roger Patterson, probably dev names. Maybe Tater, maybe. Alright, I think that's everything here. I'm not seeing anything. Toying with you. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. I think Tater was trolling me, although he did tell the truth. I think it was by accident. So yeah, onward we go, friends. Onward we go. We're going to press the button. Oh, you did? Okay.
This should clear him.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of them. That job falls to you, Elizabeth.
He said
that job falls to you.
He said that before, right? Back at the beginning also? Because he said that, I think it was whenever he talked about potentially having cancer or whatever, he said that it was going to be up to her to pick up for where he left off. Alright, so now we can ride this. Alright, here we go.
Follow me.
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, And the other? The remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
I still don't understand why it's like doing the echoey effect on his voice. Unless it's representing like his own voice echoing in his head. Really? Soundproof the blimps.
Let's get those pods off the lines.
Need money? Here.
I always need money, honey. A logistical nightmare. Yeah, I'm going back to get all that kind of stuff.
It's locked.
On it.
I gotta explore this whole area still.
All done.
Yeah, they talked about it. Just gave a generic science answer for it. Photon particles or something like that, they said. I was gonna say nothing in here. Yeah, it's hard to remember stuff that long for sure. And I read out your username of Tasty Toes? What happened? Did it make you feel tingly? Oh, here we go. I almost missed this.
Our contraption shows us the girl is the flame that shall ignite the world. My brother says we must undo what we have done. Time is more an ocean than a river. Why try to bring in a tide that will only again go out?
Okay, so kind of saying like things are inevitable in a way. It's random.
Seems right up your alley.
Give me a second.
The Lutece particle.
There.
Yeah, I'm afraid I've missed some. Really afraid I've missed some. I've been so thorough, I hope not. I really hope I haven't missed one somewhere. Increased throttle and braking. I didn't even know you could brake. Take. That's just like terrifying. Alright, don't see anything else. Oh, gotcha. That's funny, Tasty. I'm definitely glad you made it back out tonight. Not quite, Ghost. Not quite. Alright. See, it's like I feel like I have to be so thorough. Because, I mean, can I go in that door maybe? I don't think so, but you never know. Wait, you played this game before, Tater? Oh, I didn't actually realize you played this game, Tater. You know what? While I'm here, let's buy a little bit of carbine ammo. Way back when? Right. Wait, are you serious? Did I really miss 2? Did I really miss 2? Don't tell me that, Ghost. Don't tell me that, Ghost.
The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the skyline.
That's a surprise.
I am a fool, but I've been so thorough, Ghost. I've been so thorough. I don't know where I would have missed him at. Unless, like, maybe I missed, like, an entire just room or door or something.
Failure.
That is so loud. I do feel like a failure if I miss 2. It's so depressing. It's can crushing. So depressing. Alright, well, I don't see anything else here, so I think we're good here. Keep thinking that's one. Alright. Onward we go. Onward we go. It's not a breaking. It's not a break button on the lines. I didn't actually check out here just in case to see if there's anything. No, so I can tell you exactly what happened in the first game. It made me so angry, Ghost. So in Bioshock 1, I got every single audio diary except for... I got every single achievement except for one, which was get all the audio diaries. And I missed one audio diary. You can probably guess which one I did. You can probably guess which one I did. Spoiler alert, Bioshock 1. Minor spoiler, not a big one. Wait. Stop. Let me get... Oh, I'll let you guess. Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss something else here? Surely not. I thought it said Poo Launch Bay. I'm not gonna lie, friends. I thought it said Poo Launch Bay. Nope. There was... What?
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. I have to wait it out.
So I'll tell you.
That's all?
No, I think I will. I might play the DLCs for these at some point. I'd like to. I've heard they're really good. So in Bioshock 1, there were 2 or 3 missable ones where if you did something, then you would actually never be able to get them again. And that was one of the ones that I missed. There was one, what was the crazy, like, artist guy that made the statues and all that? What was his name? Can't ever remember his name. But whatever his name was, the way it worked in that game was that after you finished his storyline on the first time, he would just stand there and stare at you. But if you attacked him, it would initiate combat where you'd actually have to kill him. If you kill him, then later on in the game, whenever you circle back to his house, he's not there and the door is locked with no way to get in. But if you didn't kill him, then he's there and you go in and that's when you fight him. But because I fought him quote-unquote early, I ended up missing that thing. And that's how I lost, and that's how I didn't get all the auto diaries in the first game, goes. So sad, so sad. Oh wait, there's 2 of these.
Still looking.
Got it. You failed to kill someone in Valorant. Well, I mean, this game is... The aiming is weird in this game. It's very not modern. It's like 2000s shooter aiming. Yeah, Sander Cohen, that was the name. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, I missed his. So sad. Because I was so thorough in that game, just like this one. And I thought for sure I'd gotten every one, and then I realized at the end of the game that I had all the achievements except one. I was like, where did I miss it? And so at that point, I went back and looked it up, and that's when I learned that it was a missable achievement, and I was devastated. Naughty man, what? It does make me sad to remember that, though, Ghost, honestly. It makes me sad to remember it.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
No, there was an audio diary. There was an audio diary that was missed like that too, Ghost. It was. I don't know if it was in his apartment, but it was, if you fought Cohen, then you could not get the last audio diary. I'm 100% on that. That one I don't think I'm misremembering. Because that was the only one that I was never able to get. I don't think so, Ghost. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that I missed one. Enter third deck interior. All right, here we go. Gaslighted by chat. No, I'm fairly certain that's the case.
Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
See, it makes me wonder if the reason Booker's being so persistent in not wanting Elizabeth to go with him is because either one, he doesn't want to kill Comstock, maybe because it's himself, or two, if there's something that he's afraid Comstock will tell or she'll see. Basically, I'm hiding something from her this whole time. It's kind of like what I think might happen.
In the Prophet's cabin.
It's one of the things that I think could be happening here. Wait, I can leave on that side too? Interesting. If you were to be correct, I mean, you would have the honor of being correct, I guess. I mean, I'm not like 1,000,000,000% sure, but I was about 99.9% sure. It's possible that I am misremembering, and I did find all of the audio diaries, and I only missed the upgrade thing, like what you're saying. Because I think I only missed one achievement, which, if there was an achievement for upgrades and an achievement for those two, then that would not make sense for me to have missed only one achievement, so... It's possible that that's how I'm misremembering it. I was wondering when we're going to fight one of these things again. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Whoa! Whoa. Need to reload. Why am I doing what? You're the one attacking me! I don't even know where this guy's at. Below me? Oh, there's a gun on top of him. There we go. Nothing is permanently missable. It is in Bioshock 1. There's one or two things that are permanently missable. That's what deeply upset me. I don't know what this thing's shooting at. Alright, there we go. You don't play games? Why not, HJ? Why don't you play some games? I mean, back in the 360 days, there were tons of achievements that were permanently missable. I can tell you the most egregious one. 5 diaries and that upgrade station. Okay, so there are a few missable ones then. Well, I can tell you the worst one, the worst game I've ever known to be the worst missable achievement was Command and Conquer Red Alert, I think was the name of it. It was whatever the one that had like the red box art. And the way that it worked is it had an achievement where the first time that you play the game, if you skip the tutorial, you get an achievement for 0 gamer score that said something like, it's something basically making fun of you for being like a know-it-all or something like that. But the problem with that achievement is it was a link to your online account, which was tied to your Xbox gamer tag. If you played the tutorial instead of skipping it, then there was no way to ever go back and get that achievement. Permanently, absolutely locked. The only way that you could ever get that achievement was to there was something you could do. It was either like some way you had to create a new Xbox account or something like that. There was like some way you could do it that's extremely convoluted and cost money. It's like you either had to maybe you had to change your name, which cost $10 back in the day or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. There was like some weird workaround, but generally speaking, there was no way to do it. Yeah, it was really, that was, luckily that game I looked up the achievements for, so I didn't have that problem, because that was not a story game or anything. So, what's going on, Iron Sights? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for joining us. We are right at the end of Bioshock Infinite, buddy. So if you are worried about spoilers, we are right at the end. Alright, who is... I think it, like, lowers the damage you deal to your allies, I guess, is what's happening there. Yep. I didn't realize it actually did that. You never play... Okay, you're not worried? Okay, cool. As long as you're cool with it, then. Just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm super spoiler sensitive, so just wanted to confirm with you. FFZ? What is that? Franker Phase Z. I've never even heard of that.
Point that somewhere else.
Oh. Is there nothing here? Where is that? Sounds like there's a buy station right around me here. Is it in the next room up? Might be above me, I guess. Okay, I don't see anything else here. I appreciate that, Tasty. Jackbox is what it's all about, man. Everybody likes, you know, community games and growing. Oh, really, Smoothie? I've never heard of that.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
Well, before we do, take a glance. Oh, here it is. Alright. It's probably the last one of these we'll see. It's possible that we might use an RPG at some point. Screw it. We'll buy, like, the RPG damage increase, just in case we end up using it randomly. And then maybe we can use that. Buy everything. Yeah, I know I should, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
You hold on to this.
No, we're good. We're good right now. I'm not worried about the like achievements or anything like that if I'm missing that, Tater. Alright, here we go. I assume, once again, this is the very end of the game, so... Let me get caught up on chat here really quick. On a platform predominantly gaming related. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play games to be active on Twitch. 5 diaries in that upgrade station. Hey, Ironside, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, I didn't miss anything important. Thank you very much there, Iron. Ron.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Time will walk backwards?
Some sins can't be forgiven.
Sure sounds like time travel to me, Ghost. Just saying. And yes, I did have to ride. I did have to ride it all the way around just to make sure there wasn't anything to jump off on. A bearded one. That is true, actually. That is true. All right. Onward we go. Here we go, friends. I hope you're ready. He locks her in.
This is my tower. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones.
She told us that.
To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you. Alright, word of the prophet. What do we have here? Siphon machine, specimen containment, siphon. So, specimen, siphon. We saw that before. Okay, so this is the prophecy.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Prophecy.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So, Angel statue destroyed. Battleship Bay stuff. Fink destroyed. Killing her with scissors. That. And then Comstock at the fountain, which is right here. So that is the prophecy, I guess. So, no, Iron. This is not related to Rapture, to my knowledge at all. Elizabeth with children, Comstock behind her.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're a mess.
Let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the Archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please,
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
Can I just like not intervene here and just let them fight forever? Okay, I'm calling that I probably drown him here.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker!
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker!
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him.
Weren't you wanting to kill him?
What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. But I'll think of something on the way.
Find the controls. There's the drowning. I called it. I called it. Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. Maybe it's Maybelline. All right. Here we go. So, okay. So let's talk predictions here. I have not read the chat. I'm staying away from any spoilers. Just glancing at it. So my theory right now is still that I am an alternate version of Comstock. The reason I still stand by that is because based upon the war memorial, whatever it's called, where we saw the war battles, we looked at that timeline there, right? And we saw that apparently Comstock was only supposed to be like, I don't know, 30, 40 years old, which is too old, too young to be this guy. But it'd be the perfect age for me. So I think that in all this interdimensional time travel, I am Comstock in some alternate dimension way. So that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I still think. And I still think that Elizabeth is Anna. I'm not exactly... They haven't really mentioned Anna recently, which surprises me. Possibly, assuming that I am the prophet and she is my daughter, maybe in an alternate dimension, she is my daughter, Anna. And maybe that's like the origin. Maybe that's how it ends. Maybe it has a happy ending, and we end up going back to the original timeline where I have Anna as my daughter. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Again, I don't want confirmation or denial. I'm just sharing kind of my thoughts on what I think happened here, because I think that it's pretty clear based upon what he was saying that Comstock and Booker are the same person in different times. I think that is exactly what's happened here. There could still be some other twist that comes up, but that's where I'm at with it right now. The nosebleed is about... The nosebleed means that I'm being affected by alternate timelines / not necessarily timelines, but alternate realities. Because that happened as soon as we entered this reality, which is the one where I was the hero. Actually, I don't know if I'm still in that reality where I was the hero. Because, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually in that timeline still or not. Because there was a time when I was knocked out or whatever afterwards, which could mean that I was put back into the original timeline or something. I don't know what timeline we're in. But the nosebleed seems to indicate that we're still in that third or potentially a fourth timeline. So that's where we're at with that. Also, the fact that my nose bled after I killed Comstock could mean that maybe I'm ceasing to exist Back to the Future style because Booker as Comstock in the future can no longer start the cycle over again, which means Booker can no longer exist after a time, or something like that. That's kind of like what I am, it's kind of where I'm sitting at with it right now. Looks like we're going to be down there in a minute. These statues, it's always watching us. I still find it weird that we've never seen any audio diaries about these statues, because I'm pretty sure that this is pretty clearly an eye for the, like a spy cameras for the songbird and such. If the songbird even exists, I don't know.
Cage, what is that?
No, what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready.
This coming,
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in our grave.
Whoa, what are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song! Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the box fleet. Watch out, rockets! Still looking.
Go down, I won't be able to get back up. You can now command a songbird to attack enemy threats. Aim at any highlighted target and press E to start the attack. Okay, that's...
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker, over there!
Attack that gunship!
Oh,
we need
that's...
this thing to make it to Monument Island!
That is kind of cool and kind of weird.
Booker, gunships!
Get ready!
Booker, the barge!
The barge. Yep, I missed.
I can call Songbird in, Booker.
Push out ammo.
They're on the barge!
The gunship, now!
Oh, I missed this guy.
There's more of them!
Yep, out of ammo. Guess we gotta go down.
Tell me where to send him. I don't have anything.
Yep, my last bullet was not on mark. Okay, that'll deal with that. I don't want to go down. Let's go.
Zeppelin!
I'm gonna have to go down for the ammo.
The Zeppelin, now!
Hey, the RPG. I was just literally was just talking about how that might be necessary. Well, you know what? Screw it. RPG it is. Wish I could aim this thing. You know what I should be using here? Instead of... well, I need possession, but instead of electricity, I should be using the return to sender.
Thanks.
I'll take him.
Bring down that gunship.
That's all I have right now.
Really? Don't mind me. I'm just walking up into your face, buddy. That we need ammo? That we need ammo.
I don't like the looks of this.
We say that we need ammo. You know what? Screw it. Repeater it is.
Call him in.
The Zeppelin.
No, Patriot.
Do it.
There.
This is the worst gun I've ever tried to use. Whoa.
Go ahead.
Done. Need more time. Ammo.
I will take the ammo.
Great.
This is a little chaotic, I won't lie.
Here we go.
Much
Where
obliged.
should I send it?
Okay, never mind. Back to electricity here. Whoa!
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Whoa. Thank you. This is the gun I wanted anyway. Wait, I thought I attacked that already.
Take out that gunship.
I have no salts. Dang it. Come on, Songbirdie, where you at?
Booker! Songbird's ready, Booker.
The Zeppelin.
There we go. This thing has like no range. It's so worthless.
Booker, catch!
Great.
I've got ammo.
Say what, Ghost? Is that it? Guess that's it. Well then. That was something. Alright. Now we have to explore this area. Really? There were snipers here the whole time? Alright, let's go this way for a second. Okay. Just making sure I don't need to do anything over here. That was a pretty intense little fight there. I imagine on the harder difficulties that would be pretty challenging. Mostly just because you have no ammo. Peach and eggplant does not sound too tasty. Kind of sounds interesting. I mean, peach is not a great flavor in general. Like, I like some things peach, like I like peach soda, but like peach in general is just very questionable. I don't think there's anything here, but we're going to take a quick glance around everywhere, friends. Just to make sure there's nothing weird anywhere. Peach and mango, yeah. Mixed with other things, it's good. That's true. I missed the last two? Where? I looked everywhere. I looked everywhere. How did I miss two? I'll be... Once we finish this will be it. Back in the ship? What? Where? I looked everywhere. Huh? Were they in the room with him? Yeah, but thanks for being here, Tasty. We'll be back tomorrow for Jackbox. I definitely hope you get to come back out and join us then. I don't understand how I missed him. I don't understand how I missed him, Ghost, because I checked every corner everywhere. I actually have a blender, and I was drinking smoothies pretty regularly there for like, I didn't mean to do that, for like a week, and then I quit. I can't believe I missed him, Ghost. That blows my mind. Guess this is just an enemy spawning area. I'm very sad now. Kind of just devastated me, Ghost. I almost wish I didn't know. Oh, my lord. Alright.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Oh, take the Whistler, okay.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Achievement unlocked, the bird or the cage. Sounds about like I would play it.
Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control. He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Oh, so now she's full power?
Where is he? Where is he?
Rapture? Oh, he can't deal with the high pressures.
It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go.
That's beautiful.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
Rapture. This is actually really cool. This is actually really cool.
Over here, Booker.
This is where you started the game in Bioshock 1, right? Like one of the very, not the very first room, but like, I think you like come through that door and like this is where you get your first plasmid. This is awesome. Cuzzy, you just missed some stuff, buddy. Your brain shuts down. Right. What does it say? The Great Chains, yeah. I think I saw the word plasmid somewhere. Pick your plasmid, yeah, there we go. Plasmids. This is really cool. So the question is this set before or after Bioshock 1? Because it looks like it's still destroyed. Ryan doesn't own us? Pathfinder travel is now denied?
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
This is really cool. This is really cool. A Vita chamber. Oh man, this is awesome. This is like making my day. The music, everything about this. This is awesome.
Probably gonna regret this.
Famous last words.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Pretty much smoothie. I actually had that theory originally.
Look at that.
That it was the same lighthouse.
Doors.
Oh, so it's the same lighthouse in a different universe.
My God, they're beautiful.
Maybe.
The stars.
Interesting. Maybe, Tater. Maybe she is the ultimate bad guy.
Come on, it's this way. Come on.
So this is very similar to the beginning of the game, right? Except there's no dock this time. Also very similar to Bioshock 1.
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
Interesting. Quick glance over here.
See?
Oh, that's cool.
Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Ambiguity.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
So, connecting with Bioshock 1, maybe 2.
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
This is interesting. The illusion of choice. Hey, stalking.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Anna?
Come on now, time's a-wasted.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
So is this what starts the quote-unquote time loop over again? The baptism? Because that's what started our loop.
Ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it.
what
No.
are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with it.
Think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
Because I'm Comstock? Still think my theory has weight.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
What debt? Are we gonna finally figure out what the debt is? So this was Latesse? So is this Anna?
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
What is the debt? I mean, this is obviously looks... Yeah. Wait, was he saying Comstock is the baby? Okay, now I'm confused.
What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
So my...
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit to be much for his mood.
Come on.
So this is back to the beginning of the game here. Oh. I was like, I can't do anything.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chenlit? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
So is this like a butterfly effect thing where I'm going to have to kill myself in order to stop the loop? Or maybe kill Elizabeth to stop the loop, which would go back to the thing when she's like, you have to kill me. Which was one of the theories that I had originally, is that I have to kill her to stop the loop, so. This is your last chance. That's, yeah, so this is exactly the same stuff we saw at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, for sure, deja vu. Posture check. Everybody sit up straight. Fix your backs.
Hey, the deal's off. You hear me? The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine, are you mad? No, you will not get caught in between. Come.
It is uncomfortable enough as it is.
Is that me?
It's going to be more
Booker?
uncomfortable if you don't come now.
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other.
You will not get caught, I promise.
You can't promise me that.
You're going to lose our window.
I'll wait, thank you.
Wait, so this is Comstock? I'm so confused
Give her
right now.
back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready. Go.
No. No.
Shut down the machine.
No.
Shut it
Anna.
down. Shut down the
Anna.
machine. Now do it.
Yeah, so Anna.
Give me back my daughter! No!
Ah, that was how the finger got cut off. Okay. So Anna was Elizabeth. I was right from the beginning. So I was right from the beginning.
Anna. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
So it still doesn't tell us what the debt exactly was. Yet, at least. I wonder if it's going to leave that undetermined. Now, I don't seem like a very wholesome guy.
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this
AD?
room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you, offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
Okay, so this explains how we originally got on the boat. So Latesse came back.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
I should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Hair shirt?
Wipe away the dead. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the dead.
See, he's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know.
Bring us
I've
the girl.
lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set.
Yeah, it appears that way, Tater.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Well, the name change hasn't really been explained. Unless it's just like things that change in the alternate reality. Or maybe, I mean, I guess Elizabeth is the name that Comstock gave to Anna. So that would explain the second name, perhaps. Yeah, exactly, Cuzzy, exactly.
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
So the AD still hasn't been fully explained then.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember. Wait. You're not. You're not. Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man.
Comstock.
It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before you are reborn. He's Zachary Comstock.
So I was Comstock the whole time.
No. I'm both.
I called that. Yeah, exactly, Stalking. So it is the butterfly effect. He had to die to stop the loop. All right. I think I was pretty close on my theories there, Ghost. I'm pretty proud of myself. I nailed down that I was Comstock very early. And then I nailed down that Elizabeth was Anna. That was pretty obvious, I think. Yeah, I always check for post-credit scene stalking. Well, no, it made sense because there were things early in the game that made me believe that, because just especially the age thing. Even though I guess that didn't actually was not relevant, but I don't know. The age thing still doesn't fully make sense. So it didn't explain the hand, though. It just said he branded himself. It didn't really explain. What do you mean there was no loop? I said that she was either my wife or daughter. And that was only because Booker at one point said something about losing his wife. And then she wasn't really referenced again after that, I guess. Reality fracturing in multiple paths, right. Ranting in DMs, right. I mean, I do think it is. I do think you could argue that it is still time travel. And there definitely was a loop. The loop was of Booker being baptized into a new reality, right? Never drowned as an old man, but we witnessed his drownings twice before the loop was stopped, which meant he only drowned once. No, Stalking, I did not get that point. Should I? I know they were twins from different realities. I know they were not from the same reality. Branching offs, not loops. I mean, sure, branches instead of loops. But either way, regardless if you're getting stuck on my semantics of using the word... Regardless if you're getting stuck on the use of my word loop, it was still a cycle. How about that? The cycle. The cycle. How about that, Ghost? You stop the cycle, I guess, since Ghost doesn't like the word loop. There's definitely a cycle. There definitely was a cycle. Because the cycle was... Because that's what the heads and tails means, right? That's how many times that Booker's been through this sequence. Because that's what they're betting on, right? Is he going to pick heads or tails? They're keeping track of it. He goes through the same cycle. It's definitely a cycle. You can't argue it's not. I still think a loop is the right word. Variations of his life, right? But it's still a cycle. I think you're getting caught up in the semantics too much, Ghost. Like, a cycle means a repeating of similar events, which is what happened, right? Whether it was going to Rapture or Columbia, it's still a cycle that they're following. It always starts at the lighthouse, right? Yeah, it's a form of repetition. Lutece's... Okay. The right one to fix the events? No, I mean, I understand that Ghost is super, like, enveloped in these games. I just don't think that you can argue that it's not a cycle. No, we don't have anything redeemed yet, actually, Legion. The quartet song is cozy, right? A narrative cycle? Circle being broken, right. As long as they start at a lighthouse, yeah, that's a good point, Hooch, that's a good point. Yeah, and they didn't really explain the debt, right? Yeah, we never did learn the debt, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, narrative cycle. Because... So, they didn't really explain the branding on the hand very well. They just said he branded himself, apparently. And then they didn't really explain the debt. He gave himself his own baby. Well, it wasn't giving himself. Although I guess he technically was giving himself from an alternate dimension, but for his perspective to somebody else. Yeah. Right, but it didn't explain what the debt was. Wipe away. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that part of the debt was like the guilt of how it began, but that doesn't really explain what the original debt was. I mean, I guess you could just argue that it was just a generic gambling debt or something that he paid off, but I wish you'd have at least given a little more on that. Literal financial debt? Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. I can accept that. I can accept that. Can I skip this at all? Oh, I can. Wait, so there wasn't anything after the credits? I thought you said there was something after the credits, Stalking. Oh, does it skip it if I hit the button? Really? It skips it if I hit the button? I didn't think it would skip it if I hit the button. That's annoying. Booker eventually becomes Comstock in many timelines, right? Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point too, Smoothie. Why does Comstock not have the mark? Or did he, maybe he always had gloves on or something? He only branded himself because he sold Anna to Comstock. But what is the AD, the AD doesn't even make sense. Right. Because Comstock is already from an alternate reality where yeah, that makes sense. Kind of, Cuzzy. Not technically, but yes. There's only one where he regrets his choices? No, I don't think that's the case. Because there's millions of options. There are probably some where he, you know, does the same thing but makes a slightly different decision. You know, maybe he, you know, lets Anna or Elizabeth kill Comstock, or, you know, just different things like that could happen. Yeah, yes, I believe so, HJ. Finds religion and takes it too far. Okay, so you're saying... Okay. I kind of get what you're saying there. Hey, Scarface Eddie. Welcome in. If you're just joining, we are talking major spoilers for Bioshock Infinite. So, again, we are talking major spoilers. Major spoilers. Right, so after the war, that's when he gets saved, finds religion or whatever, and starts down that path of becoming the leader of becoming the leader that is Comstock. Right. Is that something we should know, Cuzzy? Where the ending sparks conversation? Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Scarface Eddie? Alright, again, Scarface Eddie, we are talking major Bioshock Infinite spoilers. We just beat the game, we're talking about it. So just warning you about it, we are talking major Bioshock Infinite spoilers. He couldn't have kids, so he wanted alternate him's child. Right. And official explanations, minor misconceptions. But yeah, it is the best follow notification. I don't want to see the world on fire. Yeah, it has a similar kind of sound to it. But he is Booker. Well, see, I called that out. That, because remember, Stalking said Comstock, or not Stalking, I can't talk right now. Slade, whatever, said, Comstock wasn't there because he wasn't. Comstock wasn't in the war. It was Booker that was in the war. Right. So he knew? See, because I thought... See, now this is an interesting thing, because I thought that maybe Slade, whatever, knew more, because there were multiple instances where I felt like he was trying to say something to Elizabeth and, like, Booker cut him off. But that would make sense because Booker didn't know to cut... No, that doesn't really make sense. But it still seems like... that, though. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I usually go to a wiki and kind of read up on stuff afterwards as well. I'm a little scared because... So answer me this, Ghost. Of course, without spoilers. If it is the DLC, does it explain anything from this game, or is it its own self-contained, you know, alternate reality kind of story? Slate did not know Comstock was... Okay. Yes, you did. Wait, yes, I did what, Stalking? Yeah, exactly, Stalking, exactly. I get that. Booker was the false prophet? Yeah, I mean, I mean, in the way that he was preaching against what, you know, whatever Comstock was saying at the time, I guess. Could have become the false prophet. Yeah, that's fair. So did I miss a post-credits scene or something? I mean, I can look it up on YouTube. It's not a big deal. I figured that hitting the button would take us to a scene like that. Well, I'm scared to, because I don't want to find something that like is in the DLC or something. That's all I wanted. It doesn't have to do with the Infinite Story. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of, because that's what I was saying. If I look at the wiki, I don't want spoilers for that exactly. Alright, I mean, I can. Okay, who wants to YouTube it? Why don't you just YouTube it for us, Stalking? Just YouTube Bioshock Infinite post-credit scene and see if there is something. No, don't say what you remember of it. See if you can find the actual video. Okay, and just to confirm, Tater, before I click it, Tater, is this something that this is in no way relates to Burial at Sea, right? It doesn't relate to the DLC or anything like that. I'm gonna give Ghost and Stalking a chance just to confirm that it's not related to the DLC or anything. Because again, I don't want any spoilers for that, because I do plan to play that. Ghost says there was a scene. Okay, I'm gonna trust you people. Let's click. Okay, it's not related. Okay, perfect. All right, awesome. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and turn on the window cap. All right. Is that like not transformed correctly? It's gonna be slightly too large, but I'm not messing with that.
Anna?
Oh, it's actually something you play. True, Ghost.
Is that you?
That told us nothing. That told us absolutely nothing. I mean, it's indefinite. Wakes up in the loop wanting to save Anna. Yeah, it's infinite. I mean, I get the Bioshock Infinite is definitely a play on words there. I actually keep up with IGN regularly. So, I mean, so basically all that showed was just... I mean, it just showed, like, I mean, it just reinforced the fact that there are multiple possibilities out there where maybe one where he didn't give up Anna or something. The date on that calendar was probably important. I didn't pay attention to it, but was the date on the calendar in the post-credit scene the same date that was on the calendar in the last scene where he gave up Anna? Because if it's the same day, then that means it was before he gave her up. If it was a different date, then that would indicate something differently. The date on the calendar there on the desk was probably important. Might have had a happy ending. Oh, okay, I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, new Bioshock. Yeah, I've heard that one was in development. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I will, Tater. I think I will at some point. But somebody was asking what the next game will be. I don't think that we'll play that DLC next immediately, because I think I need a little bit of a Bioshock break. But I definitely plan to... You haven't played it yet, Stalking? Well, you got a couple weeks then, probably, buddy, or a couple months. You got a month, I'll say, at least. Yeah, this game was pretty good. This game was good. I definitely don't think it holds a candle to Bioshock 1 plot-wise. Bioshock 1, I still stand by. Nobody talk about spoilers in case somebody hasn't played it. But Bioshock 1, I still stand by, has some of the greatest twists in any medium of entertainment I've ever consumed. Like, it just blows my mind how good Bioshock 1 was. So, this game is not as good as that by any means. But it doesn't have to be, you know. It's its own thing. It has some interesting things. So, I am curious. I think, Stalking, you were the one. Why did you say this game had a lot of replay value? A bio break. Ha ha ha. I saw what you said there, Cuzzy. Nah, see, I disagree with that, Hooch. I disagree with that. I think that it was good all the way up. The only part that I didn't like about Bioshock 1 was the final boss, which was literally the easiest fight in the entire game. Outside of that, I think Bioshock 1 was perfect. Really? It was so... I loved it so much, Stalking. No, there were about 3 twists, Ghost. Although there was one that stands out to me as the big one. Then Bioshock 2, yeah, I imagine. Bioshock 2 wasn't trash. It was just super forgettable, man. I don't remember anything about that game. I remember, like, playing it. I remember, like, the multiplayer. I remember, like, the voice, like, a couple, like, minor, like, imagery things, and that's it. Like, everything else is just gone. Understanding the tears adds so much. Okay, I can see that, Stalking. I can see what you're saying. So I have a question. If somebody wants to do this, you don't have to. So when I was first playing the game, I'm pretty sure that this happened. I still never looked back to see. But on the first stream of this game, there's a statue you walk by at the beginning of the game of Lutece. And I'm about 99% sure... No, I'm not going to say that. I'm about 75% sure that it was female Lutece. And then when I turned around, it was male Lutece. So it did change. I thought so. I thought so. See, I said that to chat. I noticed that at the beginning of the game because I walked around and I was like, did that statue just change to a male from female? So yeah, that reinforces what you were saying about them being the same person in an alternate universe. So then, was there anything else like that in the game that changed, I wonder? Like if I'd walked back far enough and stuff. I'm also pretty sad I missed those last audio diaries. I'm very sad. I don't know where the heck I missed them at, though. Because I looked everywhere, I thought. Unless it was like a secret door or room or something I missed. See, I thought that's what happened there. That's interesting. No, Bio Break was actually pretty funny because he has a good joke. Beat 'em up, Scott Pilgrim game, yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, this was a pretty good game. I definitely enjoy talking about this stuff with all of you. Like, it's really interesting to get different perspectives, opinions, thoughts, stuff like that. No, Legion's our resident Googler, so she Googles stuff for us whenever we don't want to, so. Because it's biodegradable. Okay, now you took it too far, cousin. Now you took it too far. Alright, friends. Well, we are going to call it there. We did about a 5-hour stream to close this up. So, we are going to go ahead and find somebody to do a little raid on here. So, definitely make sure you hang out and share some... Whoa! Thank you very much for the 100 bits there, Smoothie. Very much appreciate you. Any suggestions on raids? Nobody I see is online right now because we're ending later. We can just grab somebody totally random. We can just raid somebody doing Jackbox or something. Faded out of reality when he died in the past, but it was an alternate past. Yeah, see, I mean, there's always plot holes and questions like that in any time travel or alternate reality kind of thing, Hooch, so... I mean, it definitely showed that some of them faded out of reality, but that doesn't mean all of them? I mean, because if there's millions, it only showed, like, 7. Yeah, absolutely, Smoothie. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. It was really fun. Yeah, I guess so. Plot tears. Ha ha ha, I see what you did there. Alright, let's just give somebody doing some Jackbox a raid here. Just gonna go this person right here. That person's just in Discord. Nobody has a camera! Manta Ray? I don't think we've raided this person before. We'll give a raid to Manta Ray. Let's go share some Twitch love. Make somebody's night just a little bit better. Make sure you hang out for a minute. Say a couple words. Say hi. You know, see what they have to say. There were no longer 2 versions. So the Annas presumably became Anna. Okay. You like seeing Stalking excited, right? Wholesome raid. Yeah, this is gonna be one that I'm gonna have to think on a little bit, and you know, it's one of those games where I'll be. This is the one where in the shower tomorrow I'll be like, it all makes sense. But I am really curious if like there were any other changes in the world, like the statue changing. Like I wonder if there were other things in the world that that happened like that. I'm still sad I missed some audio diaries. I'm gonna be sad about that for a few hours probably. Just depressed about it. But, it is what it is. I do wonder which ones I missed and where they were, though. Oh, I did want to look. Does this game... This game doesn't have, like, a chapter select or anything, right? So there's no way... Oh, it does have chapter. It does have chapter select. Okay, so... It only has a few, though. Yeah. So not really... So, yeah, we can't really go back and get them. I mean, I don't think they're that important, but it is what it is. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Jackbox tomorrow. Stay wholesome all. I'll see you next time.